Konbanlux. 私は Akira Lux です。Hi everyone, hello, hello. I hope you're all doing well. Because I might not be, depending how... Am I ready for Lostbelt 7? No. Am I going to do it anyway? Yes. Will I regret this? More than likely. But hey, we gotta do it at some point. Uh-oh. As always, oh, good luck, fellas. I wish you luck. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Am I gonna be okay? I don't know if I'm gonna be okay. Well, let's press the button. I can't get any more prepared than I am now, I suppose. I'm not ready. Am I ever? To be fair, have I ever tackled a Lostbelt ready? Let's be so real right now. Have I tackled a single Lostbelt ready? Let's do it! Oh, we're just starting here. Okay, cool. My arachnophobia, I actually like spiders. Yeah, so we gonna explain this right off the bat, or... Face Strange Fake episode 2 from what I heard they showed it in person. Yeah, they show. Are we getting an episode a year? Is that what's happening? Are we getting like an episode, one episode of Fate Strange Fake in a year? Like, bruh. What is that? What is this place? Paddock? Looks like an operating room and a corpse of some kind. They made her a Grand Berserker and her personal... Oh yeah, I saw that! It's based, and I'm doing the same thing. Then again, are you surprised all my grand slots are gonna be for Artoria? So... Yeah, Gabi, what's left of the master of all the servants here. Moriarty called it Test Subject E. I'm sorry. I blanked out for a moment. I'll start gathering the data, all the data we can right now. I think it's this New Year's if this continues. Oh boy. Hi Shane, hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. There. Oh yeah, I heard about the grand extra classes. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Good idea. Run all the scans you can. I'll see if I can find any residual magical energy or active spells. Don't really think I will though. Hard to imagine magecraft seeing much use in the modern facility. Oh boy. Hello? Wait, her! Oh god. We still know nothing about her. Match, Kadok, something's wrong here. Don't do that. You scared the shit out of me. Okay, but I know that expression by now. You're serious, aren't you? Mash, hurry up with those scans. Right. I need about 10 more seconds to get everything here. Good. Door still works. As soon as Mash is done, we're out of here. Come on, Akira. Wait, you get over here too. Oh, oops. You're trying to bring that corpse with us? Hell? You're out of your goddamn mind? You shouldn't even be touching that! I think it at least deserves to be brought outside. Huh? Senpai? I'll price a sample and you just... Screw it, can't do anything anymore. You feeling okay? Yeah. Good. Was that Angel? God, it might be. 2 Destiny Summon Band for 10 Annie, 1 for the 7 classes, 1 for the extra classes. Oh my god. My Grand Saber? It has to be original Artoria. It has to be original Artoria. Mash, your 10 seconds are up. We need to go! Right, I have all the data I need. Come on, Master, let's hurry. Oh boy. So what about that? It seems so... What are you doing, Akira? Move your ass! Okay. So I have one question and one question only. What the f***? Oh yeah, I saw the 1000 SQ, which means the next few banners are gonna go hard. Redrop meter summer, comma, Grant. The bonds holding physical matter together in here are coming undone. I'm also picking up fluctuations in space-time, but this passageway is going to collapse before they even reach us. Master, Kadok, I'm sorry. If we're going to escape, I need to carry you. I don't mind. Carry light! How is she carrying both of us under her arms? Well, she is a servant. She's Superman! Please don't say that again, Senpai. Setting round shield to round board position. Opening thrusters to maximum velocity. Initiating Ordak shield rush mode. Please be careful not to bite your tongues. Shield rush mode? What was that about our tongues? Something I shouldn't touch? Don't I always touch something I shouldn't touch? You gonna spend all that on Romulus? Good luck, Nihilist. Well, that's in 2 years, so have fun. Oh, didn't it also crumble into white dust? Huh.
Well, the most important thing is that the three of you made it back safely. You know, the hour of rest seems to have paid off as well. Now, did you take our mystic codes to the cleaners like I told you?
Yes, Dad. Yes, Director. The mystic codes we use in the Singularity are in the lab right now. Thank you for keeping them in good shape.
Excellent at the Akira Light. And a good nod on your part too, Akira.
Thanks. That is what it's 100 SQ over Pity specifically.
How about you, Kadok? Did you bring in your mystic code like you were supposed to?
Yeah.
I'm not a moron. Not about to ignore a direct order from the commander.
Oh, Kadok, you have so much to learn!
Very good. Love that honesty. And to be totally honest myself, I've been nothing but impressed by your performance. You did an excellent job with the Singularity. Like cake, yes? Thanks to you, it was a piece of cake.
Gordoff, I'm surprised you can talk about cake considering what happened in the past Lostbelt. I guess the cake could be that good though.
Akira may be a seasoned master, but deep down he's still an ordinary civilian, not a mage. His more soft-hearted sensibilities have sometimes clashed with my more cold-blooded mage's perspective. But you've proven useful at reconciling those two perspectives. Very useful to have around. I hope I can count on your help in the future as well, Zem Lucas. Especially since I assume you'd prefer not to wear that collar again if you don't have to.
Gordoff, I understand wanting to show your appreciation, but we don't have all day. Come to the point, please. 2 years? Yeah. JP server is basically 2 years ahead of us, Nihilus.
Oh, yes, of course. Good work, getting back safely from such a large singularity. Thanks to your efforts, the singularity, which we have decided to call Trom, has disappeared. It's a great shame that our administrative advisor, Sherlock Holmes, was unable to return with you. I'm sure he'll be back eventually. And when he does, I'm going to give him the grilling of a lifetime. But we have more pressing concerns right now. We need to discuss the data Akira Lux brought back from Area 51. I'm speaking, of course, of that mysterious room and that thing you found there. Test Subject E. Da Vinci and the rest of the computer staff analyzing it all as we speak.
That includes Shion, Professor, Elrond the Record Keeper, and Marcus, the Spiritron engineer, with assistance from Octavia. They're all working as hard as they can, so they should have a report for us sooner than later.
So we're just, what, on standby until then? Is that why you confiscated our mystic codes?
Yes, the ship is airborne, standing by over North America. We'll be heading to our next objective, the 7th Lostbelt in the Amazon rainforest. After we've all had about 48 hours to recuperate. So we have 2 days to rest? That will be a huge help. Senpai and Kadok both worked very hard down there.
Yeah. Honestly, not my idea of a good time. We could definitely use a break. Especially Akira. A good meal and a warm bed will do way more for him than any energy drink.
You mean in terms of bolstering his mental state? Accurate. Summoning servants requires a great deal of mental energy. I would therefore like to be certain he gets at least 2 days off each week. Hi, Shion! Congratulations on completing your mission. I'm glad to see you all back safe and sound. Not to suggest I was ever concerned. If anything, things went largely as I calculated.
That's so. Guess it doesn't sound like a joke coming from one of Atlas's elite alchemists. Does that mean you knew about Holmes too? Did you know that he was a disciple of the foreign god? That Moriarty was going to beat him in that singularity?
Ah, you certainly don't pull your punches. Or is it bites, as you are a wolf? At any rate, you are correct. I was certain Holmes was one of the foreign god disciples. For 2 reasons. First, the report I saw at the Atlas Institute during the singularity. It said Holmes acquired information by synchronizing with Tri-Hermes. That may not sound like much, but Tri-Hermes is the heart and mind of the entire Atlas Institute. The sheer volume of information contained within any would instantly shatter the spirit origin of any heroic spirit attempting to access it. Sherlock Holmes may have been exceptional, but his storage capacity was still nowhere near that of a divine spirit. There's simply no way heroic spirit of a human, no, a standard servant could endure such a thing. That's a good point. I never thought twice about it before because, well, it was Holmes, but... Second, he, of all people, never once even attempted to contemplate what the foreign god was. He did not think about it because he didn't know, but rather because he must not know. A detective who was supposed to reveal the truth was lying about who he himself was. I cannot speak to how difficult that decision was for Holmes to make. But his reasons for making it were abundantly clear. If I pursue the answer to this question, it will be destroyed. For Chaldea's sake, I must not think about this any further. That was the best, if not the only, way he had to walk that line. He may have technically been the foreign god's disciple, but forgetting that allowed him to be Chaldea's friend and ally. And that remained true to the very end. As soon as he realized the truth of who he was, he chose to throw himself over the falls, so he would not become our enemy. Of course, that still leaves one other question. When the foreign god first summoned Holmes, why did a heroic spirit of his caliber agree to be her disciple in the first place? I'm still not quite sure of that answer to myself. Still, the fact remains he had no choice but to erase his own memories and disappear before he learned the truth about himself. At least, so long as he planned on remaining Novum Chaldea's friend. Anyway, that is the extent of what I was able to figure out. Are you satisfied now, Kadok and Lupus?
So you couldn't trust him as Holmes the detective, but you did trust him as Chaldea's ally. Well, if you know all that, did you know what his goal was too? If Holmes was one of the foreign god's disciples, then why did he originally make contact with Chaldea? What was it the foreign god wanted him to do?
Why, to help Chaldea, of course.
Huh?
So his reasons for doing so differed as a disciple, and after he forgot that facet of himself, he would have taken the same actions in either case. As the foreign god's disciple, his job was to help Chaldea fight the Lostbelts. That is why the foreign god did not get rid of him himself. He was doing the job she gave him. But once the young Professor Moriarty was chosen to be a disciple, Holmes's days were numbers. My guess is the foreign god's command was something along the lines of, help Chaldea until they reach point A, and from point B onward, you are forbidden to help them further. In this case, point A was probably the 5th Lostbelt, and point B was everything that came after. Or alternatively, it may have been something like, once Chaldea passes point A, destroy them from within. Either way, the time finally came, and he had to choose between Holmes the disciple, and Holmes the administrative advisor to Chaldea. Ultimately, he went over the falls. He chose to remain Chaldea's administrative advisor. And that's the part I don't get. Even if Holmes did have to lose to Moriarty so that Akira's team could defeat him, shouldn't he still have come back alive if he wanted to fight against the foreign god? I agree. It doesn't make sense. The Holmes we know would never willingly choose to kill himself. So that is both the biggest unanswered question, as well as a hint to the foreign god's true nature. Holmes must have had no choice but to exit stage left, so to speak. He knew that, even as Chaldea's administrative advisor, as long as he was alive, he would have no choice but to obey the foreign god. It was unlike an ordinary servant contract. Something more like a fetish he was helpless to. A fetish? What? Sorry to interrupt. Are you all still in the command room? Oh, we just started. It already feels like a wild ride. I'm in for it, aren't I? Oh. You Hi, Nightblade. Hello, hello. If you're skipping anything that doesn't have Lady Avalon, you're skipping basically 99% of this game. You realize she first gazed him? Oh, it's Holmes. Holmes is Holmes. Oh boy.
Yes, we are. I'm reluctant to ask, but what is it, technical advisor?
We were just studying test subject E when we came across one hell of a bonus. I don't like the music change when she said one hell of a bonus. With Void Dust? Oh yeah, Void Dust would be his fetish, wouldn't it? Apparently, there was an explosive computer virus hidden in the corner of that mysterious lab and... Oh crap, it's gonna blow up. Here, I'll put it up on the screen so that you guys can see it too. You want us to see the explosion?
Did you just say blow up? What are you talking about? Don't just let it explode. Cover it up with something and toss it outside.
Ow.
Ahem. Testing. Can you hear me? Are you getting this? Oh, that's a good angle. Shame I don't have a chair here, but oh well. Good day, Chaldeans, or is it evening now? I'm James Moriarty, notorious evil genius. If you've opened this file, then I've probably disappeared. What a pity. So I've taken the liberty of recording this video in case the unthinkable should happen to yours truly. Now, I'm sure you and I have had our fair share of trouble by this point, but I'd like you to put all that behind you. My goal was to save the world, which was proved to be a task Chaldea, or rather, Akira, is unfortunately not up to. I can save the world far better than he can. Of that I am, or rather was, absolutely certain. To be clear, I am not doing this out of concern for Master Akira. I probably did not say as much since I'm a shy fellow at heart, so I'll lay it all out here. I have no faith in Akira's capabilities whatsoever.
Oh, thanks! I'm sorry. Would you mind if I burn this out of our 5 database? Thank you, Mash. Thank you for saying the quiet part out loud.
If you're seeing this file, then you must have also acquired information on test subject E. Well, it should be your job to analyze and determine what it is. I've decided to be generous and make things a little easier for you. Means obsessive or compulsion. Know about that because you play a TTRPG that had a character flaw with that name? Mace. Oh! Gotcha. So more like Megumi with explosion. The subject E is not a terrestrial being. He is a remnant
It is the remnants of a being humanity secreted away, probed and experimented upon in that facility over 100 years. I believe its cries of agony as it lay dying are what drew the foreign god, its compatriot, here. Unfortunately, I could not determine anything beyond that. I simply lacked the necessary data. Still, with Trismegistus II on the storm border, I'm sure you'll be able to arrive at that answer yourselves. Alright, Chaldea. Farewell. I pray that you're able to uncover the truth. No. On second thought, I don't. Miracles happen only when they meant to. Praying to God is for students who forget to do their homework. That smug son of a bitch. He just wanted to kick us when we were down. What a terrible professor. Was I'm a bad influence on you, Master? I trust Sadok Zelumpus and Mash Kirillite have finished voicing their opinions by now. God damn it! Read like a f***ing book, hello? Before I go, let me give you one last bit of helpful advice. I'd hate to leave on so sour, unhelpful note that Chaldea ultimately declines to summon me. You should know that you have precious little time left to you. Ogre Marie, the foreign god, is planning to strengthen her spirit origin even further. She means to do so via the entity of the Outer Realm that sleeps in South America, which is one of Brishthon's, the Mage Association's folklore department's, ultimate taboos. He is an extraterrestrial being known as Ort, and should be considered a true invader of this world. And Ogre Marie plans to merge with it. Are you surprised? I do hope you're surprised. Anyway, your deadline fast approaches. You may have defeated me, but you have no time to rest on your laurels. The moment the foreign god gets her hands on Ort, humanity has lost. So if you don't want to see this planet, brimming as it is with possibilities most wicked, split in two, I suggest you hurry. Well, shoot. Did they really say Ort? Okay, explain? You mean you don't know? Oh, correct, you wouldn't, would you? Damn it! You didn't grow up hearing Ort would gobble you and your whole house if you didn't go to sleep when you were told. Well, I, for one, am jealous. How do I? To put in terms even you would understand, it's a sort of ghost story of the mage world. Ort is said to be a monster from outer space that came to South America before the AD era began. They say it kills anyone who even comes close to it in an instant. No mage has ever entered its territory and lived to tell the tale. And yet, for some reason, maybe decided it was too dangerous to be left in its own devices, or perhaps just out of pure academic curiosity. A Grand Mage and 6 Brand Mages decided to raid its territory in South America back in the 16th century. In case you don't know, a Grand Mage is the very best of the magecraft world. They're monsters, powerful enough to single-handedly rival the might of entire nations. Are Grand Mages basically mages with true magic, or...? Brand Mages are one level below Grand, but they're still incredibly talented geniuses who are nearly as strong as Grand Mages. So getting 7 incredibly powerful mages together for a single expedition was something that had never been seen before. Fate version of Lavos. That's the vibe I'm getting! In fact, they say the mood at their campsite before they set out wasn't too far off from a festival. But ultimately, only one mage made it back alive. We must not go near that thing. There's nothing alive on Earth right now that can match it. Wait for the next era. Let us entrust our hopes to the creatures, whatever they may be, which evolve after our extinction. I think only 3 exist right now. Well, yeah, because Heaven's Feel was the 4th true magic, right? 4th or 3rd? I forgot. Grand Mages are mages who accomplish something grand. Oh, it had the same capitalization as, like, Grand Saber, so I thought... Did I ever play Chrono Trigger? I never played it. I saw several playthroughs of it. like 100% playthroughs and stuff.
After he spoke those words, he turned into a crystal right before the eyes of everyone who gathered to hear him. That mage's name was Astia. He was one of the 12 lords of the clock tower at the time. The incident is what prompted the dean of the Mages Association and Clock Tower to dub the monster Ort. And ever since, that particular region in South America has been known to be off limits to all of humankind. So at least, in the peasant mage family I grew up in, that was all just a tall tale. If Gordolph's reaction is anything to go by, the nobles must have been taught that story as fact, though. A fact scary enough they apparently use it to threaten kids into behaving.
Huh.
Exactly! No one should ever go near Ort. As they say, wake not a sleeping alien. My old dean once said. And as long as the planet doesn't scream, Ort will never wake up. It slumbers deep beneath South America. So we must make sure to leave it alone. If it stirs, there will be no safe place left on the planet. That's how scary this monster is! Even worse news than the foreign god!
I had no idea a mystic like that was sleeping in South America. As a captain myself, I can't say I'm not intrigued.
That right there! That's the kind of curiosity that nearly destroyed the whole world! Don't you dare indulge it!
I just remembered something. I once read an article about Ort at Chaldea's library. It said Ort was, at present, the most powerful unknowable life form mages had yet discovered. It's said to be a huge extraterrestrial being, which resembles nothing so much as a spider. Its exodermis is supposedly hard, soft, hot, and cold at once. Oh, so this is the spider. Yeah, that makes sense. Hands feels a third magic and it's lost. The first second recorded and known force is unknown but was detected, and the fifth is tied to a certain witch. Witch? Oh boy. In the Tsukihime continuity, Ort, one shot, the fifth stronger than a possible ancestor. They suffer from extreme cellular death if they don't drink blood. Ort has an 8. Oh. I see. It generates energy inside its body using nuclear fusion, transforms any matter it touches into crystal, and it's a threat to humanity that won't be comprehensible to human technology until the year AD 3000? Okay! Understood. Is that Fate Lava's being kept in Brazil's Snake Island? Yes.
Damn, seriously?
Oh boy. Oh yeah, when it comes to other Nasuverse stuff, I'm more iffy about whether I want to get into all that. It's mainly Fate stuff. I'm like, oh yes. Like, I know I'm already getting Hollow Ataraxia when I can. But that's gonna be down the line because I want to stream that. This is far, far beyond anything I calculated. Want to go back to Hawaii? Yes, please! You're going to...
And Sir Integra said to never go to Brazil.
The foreign god wants to merge with Ort? But she's already more than powerful enough already. Why would she undergo such an unnecessary alteration? Well, since she also claimed to be president of Earth, I'm guessing she may just be greedy. This is absurd. If we were to assign a value to Aldea's present fighting ability, we might say it's level 50. The foreign god would be level 1000 in that case. There is no need for her to grow yet more powerful. And yet she wishes to merge with Ort and become, let's say, level 10,000? And there is such a thing as over-preparing. Tell that to Batman, Shion. At any rate, if Moriarty went to trouble leaving us that video, then it's almost certainly true. Gordolph, Da Vinci, I propose an immediate change of plans. Another 1,000 years before... Oh, understood. So we need to verify that Olga Marie is indeed capable of fusing with other life forms at all. Her success in doing so with Ort should leave us absolutely no chance of victory. Not even the sacred sword we have finally finished would be any use to her against her. Binary drop in Britain would be useless. According to Trismegistus II's prognostications, a threat of that scale has yet to appear on this planet. This must be some reason the foreign god has not yet been able to find Ort. In which case, we don't have a moment to lose. It does have a Snake Island that is off limits for... Wait, the Snake Island is real?! I'm setting the Stormborder's course for the 7th Lostbelt immediately. We'll finish our preparations on the way. We must find the foreign god and defeat her before she can merge with Ort. Oh, we are so screwed. Oh, great! Yeah, not the first one being to the land of the dead. Oh boy! No, I gotta ask because Lostbelt 6 is Lostbelt 6. Is this longer or shorter? Just out of pure curiosity. Snake Island is real? As much as I like snakes, the idea of that terrifies me. Foe! Great, it fits perfectly. Habitat did a wonderful job, as usual. That mystic code was designed for the expedition to the 7th Lostbelt. Well, really for a battle with a foreign god. This due to factor is Efko's story. Oh. Wait, really? Oh, that sounds cool. The collabs are usually sick, so excited. It's shorter? Okay. The Stormborder is en route to South America. Our airspeed is 900 kilometers per hour. We should arrive in about 4 hours. I know it isn't much, but would you like to sleep the next 2 hours or so? Bao was the foreign god. Damn, not the Fuyuki flashback. Oh, good. Everything's still working good working order after your emergency assault on Trom. We shouldn't have to worry too much about sending you out to South America. You'll be able to operate there full-time. Thank you, Da Vinci. I feel better hearing that. I may be off base, but I feel like I've been in better shape than ever lately. The Black Barrel is still a challenge, but I feel much more comfortable handling the Ortnax now. So it would seem. Your physical capabilities have definitely improved a fair bit. Keep growing like this and you could be one of the strongest servants around one day. We're all very proud to have you representing Novum Chaldea. Be year of the collab. Samurai Remnant, Witch Holy Night, Lilum Rerun, Fate Extra. Oh my god! Oh, that's exciting. Fuyuki, our first... yes, the first of many traumas, Fuyuki. Truly is a fake game. Thank you, Da Vinci. I'm still not sure I deserve so much praise, but I'll do my best to be worthy of it. Oh, but speaking of the Black Barrel, I'll be restricting your use of it even more. From here on, as a rule, you're only to use it to fire simple compressed magical energy rounds. Calculating a target's life scale with the accomplishments measure forming the Black Barrel itself and generating a deck counter are all off limits. All that puts too much strain on your body and relies too much on Master's luck. Also, I don't want you firing even the simple rounds in urban areas either. I've already told Akira that too. The rounds affect too large of an area to leave us any hope for avoiding collateral damage. All trauma leads to Fuyuki. Yeah. I think that's the right decision. The deck counter breaks some of the world's own laws. I understand it's not the kind of thing that should be used recklessly. Exactly. There's a reason the Atlas Institute was afraid of turning the very concept of death itself into a weapon. For confirmed saying apparently has 5 snakes per square meter! And one more thing. Standard servants have spirit bodies. Even when they materialize, they're still made out of ether. They don't have any actual flesh, and they can never grow beyond the abilities they find when they were added to the Throne of Heroes. But, as you're obviously aware, demi-servants have human bodies, which have had spirit origin transplanted into them. You aren't able to use a spirit form, but you do have a real physical body. The advantages that gives you are becoming more apparent. As I've mentioned before, your spirit origin pattern is growing with your body. Well, it does look like that growth stems from changes in your mental health rather than actual physical changes, but never mind that for now. The problem is that you're approaching the state of a heroic spirit even though you're still alive. And you remember what servants are called in the magecraft world, right? Ghostliners. At any rate, if you want to get stronger than you are already, it won't be all that long before you lose the Demi qualifier. So I want you to really think about that before it happens. Because growth is inevitable, there won't be any going back. But hey, no need to worry about it too much. If you feel like you're getting too close for comfort, just take off the Ornax and come back to the border. We're not on the same boat we were before. We have allies we can depend on here in Novum Chaldea. You don't have to fight all our battles by yourself. If you need help, work together to come up with something. Akira knows just as well as I do. And neither of you have given up on Director Olga Marie, have you? She'll be with you every step of the way. I mean, she's obviously the same Olga Marie in Chaldea's database, isn't she? I still have no idea how we can neutralize her, but if we can, there will be plenty of chances to talk. Black Barrel replica, not the OG, and no, it's the broken. What? God damn, that will be convenient. A storm border will soon be passing through Central America. No sign of enemy interference from Mexico to Guatemala. Once we cross the vast stretch of white seawater, we'll be at the South America storm wall. The operation begins in 20 minutes.
All right. I trust all Novum Chaldea personnel are at their assigned stations, yes? We have moved the timetable up significantly. Our preparations for this operation have been complete for some time now. There's no call for panic, right, Technical Advisor?
Of course. Remember our foreign god's trump card? The sacred sword that weaponizes the very concept of a holy weapon? We'll be loading it into our primary cannon, the Hume Barrel Ray Proof, which uses both proper human history's legitimacy and humanity itself as ammunition. We've run over 100 million simulations with it in Trismegistus II. It's at a 99.99% success rate. There won't be any problem deploying it in live combat, even with its transformation sequences.
Wonderful. I knew our technical advisor wouldn't let us down. By the way, this primary cannon, does it have a firing mechanism in the command room that looks like a gun trigger? You'll have to show me later.
Come on, Chubbs. The call was already made that the Marines will be firing it, wasn't it? Give it up, would you?
Of course I know that, Guyber. I just want to indulge my sense of adventure for a bit.
Do you still want to hear my report on Test Subject E, Commander? I definitely do. What did you find out? A little of substance, unfortunately. I learned only 3 things. 1. The operating room had cutting-edge equipment from the same level of civilization as our own. 2. Test Subject E is of a completely unknown species. Trismegistus II had no data on it whatsoever. 3. Though it had been cleaned up, we found a great deal of human blood and tissue there. We'll need additional time to conduct a more thorough analysis, but right now, the Lostbelt takes priority. So I've halted further analysis with Trismegistus II for the time being. Any questions?
Human blood?
Good catch. It had been thoroughly cleaned, but we still detected a fair amount of blood, and a little flesh as well. So yes, barring suicide, it is possible a murder was committed there. But it was an operating room, right? Could someone have made a mistake during an operation? I see. True. There is at least half a chance of that. So I do not believe most surgical errors result in blood splattering a full meter. A full meter?! That's a lot, right? How much is that in American units? That's enough about Test Subject E. We'll be in the hostile territory soon. How are our reinforcements coming along? On it. This is a computer too. This is a computer room. I mean, summoning room. For this mission, Trismegistus II is recommending we summon 4 servants. While it would be more energy efficient to summon them from inside the Lostbelt, we won't want a repeat of the Britain situation. We've already summoned the first servant. Let's head to the command room right now. Just be patient, and we'll have the other 3 on their way soon too. Who is it?
A wise decision. We'd be royally screwed if we only realized we couldn't summon any new servants after we'd already entered the Lostbelt. Anyway, I wonder who the first heroic spirit to help us conquer the final Lostbelt would be. South America has a share its harsh environments, you realize. So I suspect it'll be a muscle-bound, headstrong, uncultured gorilla of a servant forgotten by civilization.
So it's the complete opposite of that, right? Nitocris? Who are you calling uncultured? Such insolence from Chaldea's commander! Yes, it's me. I'm glad to see you in good health, Akira. I heard you're pleased for help and came to assist. I take it you know this servant? Nitocris, have you retained memories of your previous summoning? That is, of meeting Akira and Mash in the 6th Singularity. It seems I have, yes. If you used Chaldea's spirit origin graph to summon me, that would explain why I've retained memories of that summoning. However, this is still technically our first meeting, so a proper introduction must be made. You may raise your heads, people of I see they're all already raised. How insolent. I suppose I'll let it slide this once. You know her? She's cute. She is pretty cute. Nihilus, I think you'll like her summer version. I'm just saying. Am I winning? I'm doing my best. We'll see how winning I am in a few minutes. Believed to have been either the last pharaoh of the 6th dynasty, famous for drowning the advisors. Oh! She died without a proper burial for herself? Okay. What I mean, 3? Oh yeah, that's a long... That's pretty far away. 3 feet is pretty far away. My name is Nitocris. I'm the incarnation of the Sun God and the wielder of the Mirror of the Underworld. Admittedly, I'm not familiar with South America, but the glory of a pharaoh shines brightly wherever she may go. You may pay me homage and rely upon my aid. So you're the first servant accompanying us, Nitocris. That's encouraging news. So you seem a little, different than the Nitocris we met before. That, Mash, is because my spirit origin is different. This time I have my full power right from the start. Thanks to the Storm Border providing me with a vast amount of magical energy, my spirit origin has reached its final, ideal form. What's more, I can now move about without my master's presence thanks to having gained independent action. It seems like the 2 skills that come up a lot is True Mind's Eye and Independent Action. Why is there Summer Nito getting a rerun? Probably Summer. Her casted form is based off her Cthulhu Mythos version, who was the mirror of the underworld. Wait, really? That is what you're happiest about? I'm astonished. Or better yet, stupefied. At any rate, this time around, I am a very independent servant. I require no magical energy from my master, nor am I bound to Chaldea in any way. I am completely free. However, I also understand what it is I have to do. Even without the restrictions of a contract, I, Pharaoh Nitocris, will do everything I can to help Chaldea achieve his victory and restore proper human history.
Well, sure. It'll be handy to have one of the escort servants be able to act independently. The sheer amount of magical energy needed for that, not to mention the courage it takes to let a servant run around all on their own. It's just insane. You guys must trust this Nitocris a hell of a lot.
Nitocris' blushing face is very cute. Nitocris, I'd like you to guard Master. Well, the whole field ops team, really. We expect the journey to South America to involve a lot of travel on foot. So we need a servant who's flexible, good in group battles, and knows curative mage craft for disease
Strawberry_mage says, are you ready for a somewhat tough fight?
No. But to be fair, am I ever ready whenever I enter one of these Lostbelts? So you're basically a bodyguard, huh? In that case, I ought to introduce myself too. Hiya! I'm Habitrot. Think of me as a guardian fairy who lives in Mash's shield. You got at least 10-ish Nito aside. I would call that lucky. What a polite one you are. Must be one of Bastet's kin, hmm? A pleasure to meet you. Hmm? What's Bastet? What is a Bastet?
Very good. We still have 3 more servants to summon. Very reassuring. I knew I preferred Lostbelt to singularities. Perhaps now we'll be able to enact the mass servant deployment plan we weren't able to use in Tungska. We'll have that tree of evidence cut down in no time flat. Once you found it, of course.
What was that?
No, wait. There is no tree of emptiness reading in the South American Lostbelt. Isn't that right, Shion?
It is. We see none of the matte energy readings peculiar to the Tree of Emptiness in the South American Lostbelt. What was that? Besides an ancient Egyptian goddess primarily associated with protection, fertility, and domesticity, it's often depicted as a woman was the head of a cat or... Oh, that's why. It's because cat. Understood. Though, of course, the fact that this lost book continues to exist must mean there's something equivalent to it. Perhaps someone died, as in Britain, or as in China, it may have been hidden. He's our way. The Tree of Enemies can wait this time. Our top priority here is defeating the foreign god. We have to stop you, Olga Marie, before she confuses with Ort. Please don't forget that. Oh boy. Looks like we're on the same page with this operation, and good timing. Stormboarder is just about to arrive at the storm wall. Everyone get back to your seats and strap in. Run Triton engines 1 through 3 in parallel. Allocate 60% to propulsion, 40% to defenses. Preparing to breach the supercell surrounding the Lostbelt. Activate the Deposed Dimension Piercing Drill. Set to finally take the fight to the foreign god! Oh boy, what does the map look like? Oh, no, it's still going. Oh, we're fighting. Oh boy. We made it through the storm wall. Damage to the hull is, of course, minimum. Alright. Cut the commentary. Focus on the report. Get me an external view of the monitor. I want to see this Lostbelt for myself. Roger that. Switching monitor to external camera feed. Eh? Nani sore? Huh? Ow! I don't think... Does South America normally look like this?
I expected to see the Amazon rainforest. Looks more like we just flew straight into hell. Dry, barren ground. Thick storm clouds everywhere. No plants or animals anywhere. Rain of volcanic ash. The Amazon is said to be the Earth's lungs, but this place is completely inhospitable to human life. It's like a prime example of volcanic winter. Even for a Lostbelt, this is utterly beyond pale.
I could not agree more, Gordolf. This is a far cry from Biosphere 1. I'm aware Lostbelts are dead branches of human history, but this doesn't even appear to be part of the same tree. What could have caused this? What process could have resulted in such an environment? Yes, this is shocking. Excuse me, but I think you'll want to see this. It's a measurement of the local landmass. What do you make of it, Shion? Eh? Local landmass. Is that supposed to be Pangea?
What the? It seems vaguely familiar. But do you know where it is, Lupus?
Yeah, I do. I can't remember what it's called, though. You tell them, Kirillite. It looks like Pangea? But that shouldn't be possible. Possible or not, that is exactly what it is. Supercontinent Pangea. I knew it! Wait, so this lot... Okay. What? Lostbelt are supposed to be dead branches of human history. Dead branches. Dead ends. Is this a what-if scenario if Pangea never split apart? In which case... Huh.
I don't understand. Super or not, how can the continent be medicinal? Surely such an inhospitable place as this cannot be called a panacea.
Not panacea, Pangea! The landmass of the Mesozoic era that every continent on Earth broke off from! Back in prehistoric times, there was a ton of continental movement and collision happening under Earth's crust. But at one point, the continents of Earth were all stuck together, becoming a single landmass. That was the supercontinent of Pangea! Yeah, that one. It was the Triassic, Jurassic, and Cretaceous periods. Man, he just rattled those numbers right off the top of his head. Is he pathology nut or something?
What are you silly billies talking about? Garloff, you good? You do realize this is 2019, right?
Gardoff, this is one of those moments I miss Holmes. If the most improbable thing is what happens, then this is a world where Pangea never split off.
So how in the world could we be seeing Earth from 66 million years ago here?
Because it isn't. Are you into mythology? I looked into it a little bit, like the slightest bit. Not like that, though. I really wish I knew. Strictly speaking, I don't think this is actually Pangea, though. I mean, there's just no chance of an environment like this giving rise to humanity. These are humans' first ancestors appeared 66 million years ago. Nothing could possibly live here. This looks more like an aftermath of a mass extinction event than... Wait, that's it! A mass extinction! Maybe what we're seeing here is... Foe! Foe! What is it, Foe? Are you trying to tell us something? Emergency alert! We have an unidentified object 10 kilometers off our bow. It's heading right for us! It's fast and it's freaking me out! It's not even flying! It's surging through space by... warping itself repeatedly. It's closing in on us quickly! What do we do, Captain? Keep it together, Marine. Raise the stormboard's electromagnetic barrier and brace for an attack. Look out. Tell us what we're dealing with. Better yet, put it up on the monitor. Some landmass would disappear beneath the waves. Yeah, I heard there was another supercontinent we gave name to, and I don't know if it was recently, but I know it happened. Yes, right away. Here's the enemy slow... Oh, crap. Hello? Oh! Oh, that's... Oh, shit! She really just came in like...
Bonjour, fuckers.
Okay! Oh, it's you. Actually, wait, can I... Oh, it's you. You came here on purpose. Are you a pack of idiots? So you thought you'd keep your recent momentum going and cut down the seventh tree of emptiness, did you? You should have thought better. Do you even realize where you are? I chose this Lostbelt myself to serve as my home away from home. I can sense anything amiss here instantly. And I'll be damned if I start letting unauthorized migrants in while I'm still Earth's ruler. Normally, I would just use my gravity field to crush you in your dinky little ride in the blink of an eye. But rejoice, I am in an excellent mood just now. You see, I just killed 7 of your grand servants, the so-called pinnacle of humanity's final magecraft, all at once. Gee, what? So you know what? I'm going to give you all a chance. Time to show you I'm the only one. I'm only being worthy of ruling this planet rather than just telling you. Now come on out, humans. This will be your final battle. So let's make sure it's at least face to face.
It's all so sudden, I can't even think! What was that about home away from home? Why she think this is a vacation? At least she's giving us a chance. Apparently she's so confident she doesn't mean to use her ludicrously powerful pseudo-black holes. The fool. Alright then. If it's a 7 fight she wants, it's a 7 fight she'll get! Master Akira, you'll stay here in the command room to summon the Commander 7 remotely. Akira Lux, you're down on the deck and guard them. Remember, you're the cornerstone of our defense. Shion, Da Vinci, you said you were good at go at any time, yes?
Of course. The human barrel can begin its firing secrets right now.
Good. And you'll begin the operation immediately. Our target is you, Olga Marie, the foreign god. We'll start by defeating her in the 7th battle. Then pull her off the border's deck. After that, we'll hit her with a direct blast from the human barrel and completely neutralize her. Remember, everything is riding on this one battle. Let's go, people! Give it everything you've got and then some!
Oh, no. They really said, hey, let's put you in this sauce though. Oh, what do we give him? What about you, Olga Marie? Well, let's see what happens. Oh boy. What do you match? I want to give her something. There's her Ortonax version. Let's give her the little girl. That'd be fun. Actually. Wow. That was a lot of text. Oh, Nihilus, you ain't seen nothing yet.
お前たちの旅もここまでだ。今まで見逃されていた。などと思っていたか
Guys,
違うな。
what the
少し
fuck is a
忘れ
health
ていた
bar?
だけだ。神にひれ伏してよい。
Haha, I'm in danger. Also, can I just say this? This background is really cool. Don't worry about it? I think I'm worrying about it. I think it's a bit too late to not worry about it. No, I'm really happy I 10-10-10 Artoria. And I hope it'll be enough. From a volcano, so yeah, cool. Yeah, no, and the lightning. Don't forget the lightning. The lightning is really important too. Listen, Olga Marie has been aura farming since she showed up again. I think it's deserved. She's aura farming and she can back it up, and that's the scary part. Well, I'll learn where she did her hair, though. Do I immediately just swap? Shoot, I might. Sparring with the... You might be sparring and defeating 7 grand. Guys, what did I just witness? Do I just full... Fuck, am I full stand? Let's do this very carefully. And I just want to see what happens. I just want to bear witness to what happens here.
あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても、私は星を探すのです。さあ。
Also, after finding out I can randomly set to any of their things, I did it to a bunch of Artorias.
現実に
Both casters being one of them.
諦めず、投げ出さず、強がって歩き出す。この希望を知っているから。ウォーキングキャメロット。
How much was that? Okay. That burn was 10k? Awesome.
外すものか
Good thing I removed that.
動くな
お返しをしなくてはね。今のうちに準備だ。そっか、行くよ。よーし。
What if I do
レッツね。
this?
物語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓い、グゼの童話。幾度羽は汚れても
That's what
冬
you
の鳥
mean.
は雨を越えて
Okay.
その
Is that gonna stop me from using Artoria Caster's Berserker's MP? No.
大きく華やかに健やかにたくましく
That's one bar. That's a lot more health.
ひれ伏してよい
Feels like a jet. Okay.
動くなきれいにしてやろう盛り上がってきた神にひれ伏してよい
ああもうこの服防御力ペラッペラじゃん
Great. 3 support servants. I should have invincible. Okay. Well, shit. Wow, I didn't think I'd get this far. Even if I do lose this, seeing her, whatever the charge would be, her MP basically would be useful information. She doesn't have ignore invisibility yet either, or anymore. Unless she gives it to herself for before the MPs, in which case, well, there's no way of me knowing that. I want to see
仕方ないね
what
君
happens.
たちはもちろんいいともやりまもちろんここでまっすぐそこ動かない先生の杖
ひとまとめになれ
Oh, she hits us with the black hole, but not the full black hole. That basically gets an extra
外
attack?
すものか
Okay. She really is holding back then. That makes sense.
運命ですから。
Let's see what happens. I just want to see
簡
how
単
much
に七血
I can get away with at this point.
落ちぬ日はな月も解くと我が咲く五郎次郎語らずの陣
Yes, yes, no
たと
debuff
え
for
どれ
it.
だけ遠くと
I
も
want my buffs.
私の向こうに楽園はある。行方を感じて目を開けて。ウィンズ・オブ・アバロン。それはいつか来る兆しの星。
Let us
誰に
see
呼ばれる
what
までもなく
happens.
あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンド・カリバーン。
7機では足りん
First and probably what? Oh, and she sealed my MP. Cool.
罠を仕掛けるのは楽しいね。おう、よろしい。やってみよう。了解。これでいったエルメロイの市場でとっとと回れ。
綺麗にしてやろう動くな綺麗にしてやろう
Could do it again.
では俺も力を貸してやろうか
手を伸ばす。お嬢さん感じるといいさ。こちらでございますために。
簡単に七血冷血に毒落ちぬ日はな月も
I swear to God, if this solves the lifetime does a significant amount, I don't know what I do.
たとえどれだけ遠くとも私の向こうに楽
The
園はあ
art
る。
stall of a lifetime.
行方を感じて目を開けて。ウィンズ・オブ・アバロン。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。
We'll see what happens.
アラウンド・カリバーン。
余興だ楽しむがいい綺麗にしてやろう綺麗にしてやろう
That's a lot of Avalon. A lot of Avalon cards. I think the game's trying to tell me something.
白兵戦行きます。そうかいいとそうかい。ええそうね。どうだね。夢見るように語って
沸騰せよ動くな
Hi, Flames. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Is she just guaranteed crit? It doesn't even say. Is she just guaranteed crit? Like, hello? Or has my luck has been just that bad?
とっておきのご会長と行こうか。望まれることを望まれたように。
勝負に奇形も切り札もいらぬただ従前に整う当然に勝てる語らずの陣
Okay.
やあやあ、アバロンの風体験ツアーへの参加誠にありがとう。私の顔ばかり見ていていいんですか。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に
This
呼ばれるまで
is
もなく
with Proto Merlin and Castoria.
アラウンドカリバーン。
The stall is good.
神にひれ伏してよい沸騰せよ綺麗にしてやろう
Okay.
お返しをしなくてはね。
What do I do here? Either triple art.
君たちはもちろん。そうかい。えいどうだ。
余興だ。楽しむがいい。
Okay.
動くな。外すものか。
Alright. Delay of a
さ
lifetime.
て、
手を伸ばしたら望まれることを望まれたよ。
勝負に奇形も切り札もいらぬ。ただ従前に整え、当然に勝つのみ。語らずの陣。破れるものか。
Alright.
やあやあ、アバロンの風体験ツアーへの参加誠にありがとう。私の顔ばかり見ていていいんですか。
Dude. At least this is the first fight in Lostbelt
誰に
7.
呼ばれるまでもなく
This is
あなたは
insane.
星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。
綺麗にしてやろう。動くな。綺麗にしてやろう。
Okay. How do I want to?
– そうかい。よろしい。やってみよう。了解。これで
盛り上がってきた。綺麗にしてやろう。動くな。
Okay. So I'm NP seal. However,
お返しをしなくてもね。負けないぞ。そうかい。ここでまっすぐ。どうだ。
ひとまとめになれ。綺麗にしてやろう。
oh my god. Wait, don't get greedy.
手を伸ば
Don't
してるね。
don't
さて
get
こいつの効果は
greedy.
望まれることを望まれたよ。
勝負に奇形も切り札もいらぬ。ただ従前に整え、当然に勝つのみ。語らずの陣。破れるものか。
たとえ
What
どれ
a
だけ遠くても
introductory fight.
私の向こうに楽園はある。行方を感じて目を開けて。ウィンズ・オブ・アバロン。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。
This is the pure reason we still keep exist. So I don't think I've ever seen one in this form.
綺麗にしてやろう。
罠を仕掛けるのは楽しいね。よろしい。仰せの通りに。行って行って。了解です。
Good lord. Okay. Another. You Olga Marie is unscathed.
そら見たことか。忘れていただけと言っただろう。諦めて私に祈るのね。
That worked. Holy shit, that worked! Oh, that's hilarious! Oh my god, that face. You're a long way off from hurting me, but a bit of fun pressure on my skin is nice for once. Your skills are impressive. It makes the time I spent learning to play on your level worthwhile. But now, I think it's time for my big move. That's right. The one you've all been waiting for. Here comes my gravitational field. Oh, great. So in the end, she does still black hole us. And on my watch, I should be able to handle one of that size all on my own. Mash! Shield of white. Let only those without sin pass. Mold. Camelot! What? You just batted it back at me like it was a ball? Wait, I know what this is. I've seen records of it. This is tennis, right? You didn't tell me you were a heroic spirit of tennis. What is this, a Zelda game? I'm not. I have always wanted to go to the championship. Now, command room! The foreign god is on the move after taking Mash's, her own attack. She's at the outer edge of the bow. All engines full reverse. Ready for the primary cannons. Da Vinci! I'm on it. The firing sequence is almost done. It's all thanks to the time Akira bought us. Stormboard is transitioned to drawn sword form. Complete. Anti-cert response valve open. Initiating magical energy circulation. Oh? Oh? Oh! Oh, we are... Oh, the Stormboarder is the sword! Wait, that's kind of sick, though! I can hear a bridge heroes. I want that from here. I want that! Power supply from void spaces remains stable at maximum. We're good to go, Captain. Let her up before it all comes crashing down! Well, we're basically applying the same principles used for the Black Barrel. The Black Barrel measures the target's lifespan and inverts it into projectile energy. For the Sacred Sword's armament, you may measure a target's threat to humanity and proportionally draw on Earth's own defenses for energy. You know how a living thing sends white blood cells after threats? Earth provides energy from its core to power similar defenses. What do I say when activating Yume Barrel? Wait. Is it bitches love cannons? This lets both the Black Barrel and the Sacred Sword armament attack power and heat usage come from something greater than we can provide ourselves. Right. Which means using the armament doesn't actually consume too much of the Stormboarder's magical energy. And keep it flying without any problem. Alright, Captain. You're up! Gunner, lock the target and make sure you hit. We'll never get another shot at this. Don't worry. Our target may be on the small size, but the primary cannon's emission cone is phenomenal. Correcting it for margin of error. Releasing Sheba firing safety. Swapping primary cannon's magazine to Yume Barrel. Great proof. Fire! Is still Excalibur? Oh my god, this is Excalibur! Oh my god! Gamer! Oh my god! Holy sh... She's stronger now! She absorbed all the energy from the primary cannon's blast! Huh? But how? She must be cheating somehow. I bet those horns of hers are able to absorb all the energy somehow. No, that cannot be it. The ray proof was designed to accommodate for scenarios like that. The primary cannon's power output did drop well below expected parameters right before it was fired, which must mean... Step out of it, damn it! All of you, just look at her! Even she has no idea how she survived that blast. And it's pretty clear she's really, really, really mad! She's about to take her anger out on us in a big way. She's going to use one of the gravitational fields that destroyed the Wandering Sea to do it! Crap! Get the second round loaded! Hurry! Switching up the settings for the next shot. If we change from a photon reaction round to an armored jacket, then... Wait! Stop! Picking up an anomaly on the surface. A huge chunk of the ground is falling apart. There's a massive hollow underground. Oh, just how deep is this thing? I've got a really, really hot heat source heading at us from underground. Ah! It's right beneath us! Huh? What? Excuse me? What now? What is that? Don't tell me that's the foreign god's new attack! No, it's something else. The foundation of humanity range just gave it a negative value. It came from this Lostbelt. Internal pressure 200 billion, temperature 16 million degrees, density 160 times that of water. That is a sun. No doubt about it. The sun! What? Munire, what's the situation on the deck? The foreign god and the pillar are facing each other. Mash is standing by. She's ready to react to either of them. Honestly, she's pushing herself way too hard. Mash, get back inside. Stand by in the Shadow Border's hangar. Understood. Falling back to hangar 1. Akira, Karak, Munire, that goes for you too. In fact, the entire rest of the Chaldea staff should hurry to the Shadow Border's hangar. You mean you want them to retreat? What about me? And Shion? It's still too soon for the commander to leave. As for Shion, she has to stay here to keep me around. Da Vinci, leave the computer room and head for the hangar as soon as you get the chance to. Then you're saying I'm the only staff member staying? But commander or not, I'm still only human! Get a hold of yourself. You have nothing to worry about. I'll be here to protect you. What about the Nemos? Nemo is the storm border, remember? And he's telling us he's sensing danger coming. Just do what he says! Once we meet back up with Mash, he'll be able to act that much more freely, isn't that right? Exactly, Kadok. Now go on, all of you. Hurry to the hangar. Here, I'll send a Marine with you. If you need to contact me, you can do so through him. Aye, Captain. You can count on me. What is this light? I didn't see anything like this in that subterranean world. Huh? What is happening? Hello? What do you think you're doing? That ship is my quarry. Leave it alone or... A drill to pierce the heavens, more like a fist to... Ah! Sensation. It's not light or fire, but a fusion of plant and mineral? So, it's a sun, and a plant, and fire and mineral? All in one? But nothing like that should exist anywhere. Damn, I can't hold it off. Is it actually actually more powerful than me? Wait a minute. She's blocking it? What is happening? Oh man, I don't like the sound of that at all. And then there's the heat. What's going on out there? I don't know. No gawking. Running time now. Emo wants us in the hangar so we can get on the shadow border. And that means he thinks we might crash. Right, Akira? Wait, really? Oh my gosh, you're so cool under pressure, Captain. That's our way outside our area, though. We just carry supplies, clean, give reports and stuff. Oh, I feel like I've seen this before. Oh, shit. No way. Oh, shit! Wow, we accepted that really quickly. I don't blame us because we went through a lot, but wow, that was quick acceptance. Oh. Oh. All hands. The storm border has sustained massive damage. It cannot stay airborne. I'm going to attempt to bring us down to surface. No. Inside the hole that opened up beneath us. Brace for impact. I've also used our remaining magical energy resources to summon the other 3 heroic spirits as planned. They should be able to help Master Akira. I'm sorry. That's all. I'm going to use all the magical energy I have left to try and land safely. Whatever it takes to keep you all alive. After that, I wish you luck. Golden seas of trees, those who rule the planet. Fuck. Ah, cool! Awesome! Good job, Mash! Good on ya! Good job, Ash. You're doing great. Huh. Understood. I think. Oh boy. Guys? What the hell am I gonna be in for? Don't answer that. Oh. Oh my god. So, oh. That really was a cycle of no, 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 yes, and then yes, 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 no. In repeated fashion? And that was section 1. Excuse me. Okay. Did I hear any of the news of the summer in Annie? Yeah, it was kind of unavoidable. Hello? Is this the afterlife? Afterlife? This is an Avalon? Oh no. Can't see anything. There's no one else here. Weirdly at ease. No, don't go towards the light. Unless it's Avalon, then we're fine. Avalon isn't the afterlife. I know what I'm saying. I know what I said. The point still applies. What? Okay, convenient, but what? Eh?
Oh, just a new one. You're dressed awfully light. What era are you from? Never mind. Now you're here, we're all the same. Tired, yeah? Go on. Take a seat. Easy there. No need to get worked up. Still got your living habits, huh? Nobody's gonna get hurt here. No more fighting for any of us. Of course, still want to keep on your feet, go ahead. I'm not the boss of you. Don't bother introducing yourself, though. Not much use for names here. Handshake will do. That's the custom nowadays, yeah? That's so? Too bad. I want to see the hand of a warrior without a single injury for once.
A warrior? What? Where are we? What's it called? Valhalla? Wait, what? The Storm Border?
Not a bad weapon. That belong to you guys? I love modern weapons. They're ugly, pain, and most of all, expensive. I'm a fan. Life's always growing and changing, so weapons ought to do the same. Can't say I'm impressed if you're the ones using that weapon, though. Have you been fighting a war worthy of it? Your brand of war is the sword I hate most of all. Goals, drives, all that is fine. No problems there. Your message, though? A war without casualties? What a crock. You ask me, there's no real war without death. Should be about the same number of casualties on either side. Don't kid yourself. Not having lost any humans on your side isn't because your cause is righteous or anything. You've just been lucky. And well, that doesn't ever last. Take your flying ship up there. No human aboard that thing's gonna survive. Not a single warrior aboard. They'll never wind up here when they die. Wait, does that mean I see you as a warrior? I don't know what Blue was thinking. Or whatever. Probably just another fluke.
Blue? Don't tell me we circle back to... Oh, God damn it!
Take it easy, will you? You'll never make it to that ship. Anyway, they're still alive in there. They're falling from the surface. From silencing Eluhakti.
Helui Till? Ah, great. Oh, I am so sorry in advance.
They're in a whole other world from your dead self. You still want to reach them, even knowing it's impossible? Huh. Didn't think my opinion if you could get any lower. But here we are. Still, since we've met, my job is to guide you. So I'll give you directions in exchange for a weapon. As you can see, my tastes tend towards the modern. I'm particularly fond of 21st century firearms. What can you give me to help your doomed friends? Got any valuable weapons? Shame. Can't send you back then. You just have to stay here like a good little corpse, you. Wait, what? Wait, what? Whoa, the whole shebang, huh? I'll be damned. Breathtakingly stupid, but still. You've got guts, if nothing else. Alright, got no use of those myself. I can tell they're the greatest weapon you have. We've got a deal. I'll get you out of your doomed destiny. Now step away from the fire. I'll launch you over that way in a second here. Why are you looking at me like that for? No need to be thanking me. Really. Don't need the tears. This is a business transaction, pure and simple. Oh, but there is one problem that needs to be solved. Hang on. See, this weapon is worth more than your life. And the decision itself is worth even more than that. So I can't just send you back to the living and call it a day. I use some change too. And this do? A crystal skull? It's Calavera de Azucar, a sugar skull. People who like them really like... Oh, it's a sugar... Oh, I thought it was... Okay. But I know a crystal skull is a thing. Never mind. Hang it on to it. Might come in handy sometime. I'll see ya. Eh? I'm falling again?! Cup, Akira! If we don't do something, we're all dead. You're the only one I can count on. Huh? Hello? Marine! Oh, thank the gods, you're awake. You're really awake. Sorry I couldn't get you back to the ship, but I'm so glad you're okay. Oh, right, you probably don't know what's going on, huh? Well, we're inside a weird cave. The corridor we were in breach and we're both sucked out of the storm border. I held on to you as tight as I could. And we fell together. The next thing I knew, I woke up and found us here. That's the end. Eh? I actually... No, yeah, that sounds about right. But still. What? The foggy world? What are you talking about? We lost consciousness while we were falling and this is where we ended up. Why are you whispering? Oh, about that. Look over there, Akira. But really slowly. Okay? Oh, shit! You know, if I wasn't in life-threatening danger right now, hi. Anyway. The present. Why are you shouting? You're gonna wake her up! Keep it down, will you? And sleep next to you? I was knocked out cold! Why? I have so many questions about this place already! I'm in section 2! There's no way to treat a noble visiting from all the way across the universe. You know, I expected a parade to welcome me.
But I didn't even get so much as a round of applause. Huh? Who are you? What are you doing in my home? I didn't invite you. Wait, you didn't know it was my home, did you? If you had, you'd never have dared sneak in. The fact you don't seem to have attacked me while I was shut down must mean... I see. It must mean you two are harmless primitives. Huh? Wait, don't tell me she lost her memory! Fortunately for you, I am not so bereft of options as to kill a couple of hapless Earthlings who happen to wander into my lair. Very well. Listen up, Earthlings. I am the higher being who has come to rule this planet. My name is... Director Olga Marie, right? Indeed. I am you, Olga Marie... How did you know that? Who are you? Are you not just another mysterious creature? No, wait. Does that matter? Who am I? And why am I here talking to you? Oh my god, she has amnesia! What in the anime is this? Hey, Akira, do you think she's... Yes! She's got amnesia! Oh my god! Let's make sure I've got this straight, because I'm not. You're an alien. You came here from outer space. You remember your name and your goal, but you were grievously injured in some sort of accident, the karate chop of a lifetime, and now you don't remember anything else. That's right. Not a bad summary, Earthling. You could make a worthy secretary. More specifically, I teleported here rather than simply journeying. And I made this vessel in order to let me operate in this space-time. It came out pretty well, right? You just adopted a beast? I mean, it isn't the first time. So what about you? What's your name and goal? That goes for your little steward here too, of course. I'm Marine number 4! Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Hi, I'm Akira. Huh? Did you just say Akira? Oh my god, don't tell me she gets super expressive. I knew it! She's angry! Please don't kill me! I wouldn't just kill you for no reason. Still, that's weird. The instant I heard Akira, I wanted to pop you in the mouth. Hello? Wow. Did Olga Marie hate us or something? What? Well, anyway, now that we've met here, you and I are friends, reluctantly, but still. Friends? I'm not thrilled that my first Earth friends are a couple of weaklings, but making first contact is still super important. Huh? Besides, meeting people halfway is the first step to opening up negotiations. What is happening? So then, now that we've taken care of the introductions, show me around Earth. Akira, Marine number 4. I'm appointing you both as my interstellar ambassadors. Would she be Olga if she was fair? Discourse? Ah. You kept falling asleep in front of her? Okay, fair. What do we do, Akira? The frontier's not listening to a word we say! Marine is going through it. I've really moved up in the world! Oh, you can thank me later. Yes, I'm sure you're nearly bursting with gratitude. I could tell from your brainwaves that you're both quite stressed. If I'm to rule this planet, I can't very well turn a blind eye to its people when they're in trouble. Huh? Now let's get out of this cave. I think the exit's over that way. You like that, Marine? Well, remember the name of Marine number 4? God, I hope they make it to the end of this. This is horrible! She's totally going to kill us if we don't do what she says, right? I don't... What? Really? This is a big gap in personality too whenever she fought us. What happened? This was a volcanic wasteland like 2 minutes ago! Marine number 4 is our inner freakout. If you scan our brainwaves and go look really, really deeply and open the door that just says screaming, you just see Marine number 4. Is that the sun? Is that the fucking sun? Hello? Transformers Prime Megatron? I never watched Transformers Prime. The most I know about it is the detailed diatribe from Overly Sarcastic. Also, what the heck is going on with this?
Strawberry_mage says don't stare at the sun, AK.
AK? 47. Looks like a river of blood? No. It looks more like clouds? Clouds? I don't know what's going on. We were in the volcanic landscape like 2 minutes ago. Where the hell are we? Also, Archer. Wow, I can smell the plant life everywhere. It's a real South American rainforest. In the 7th Lostbelt, Olga Marie's house. You know what? Fair. There's sky and wind and sun and everything. It's hot too. I'd be sweating buckets if I was human. Oh god, I'm not good with heat. I want to go back to the Arctic. It's cooler there. Look, Akira, over here! I've never seen a flower like this. Is this an egg cave or something? What a funny looking plant! Olga? Putting on your mind, Madam President? Not especially, no. This place just feels familiar. You must have already known about it. So I was just thinking about what could have happened to make me forget it. Makes sense, right? But never mind that. Now I know that if I see something I knew from before, I can remember it. So it shouldn't take long before I'm back to my old self, right? Anyway, I'm not impressed. Are you sure you can survive with that mindset? I'm detecting creatures moving this way. Their brainwaves suggest violence. Ferocious animals, probably. Are you going to be okay? Alright, let's do this. What are you doing? Was something supposed to happen? Oh, come on! It's because we... What? You saved me? Oh, thanks. That was cool. I think I'm in love. Wow. I think Nemo Marine is chat. Leopard people with guns. All right. You're in love with me? You think I'm glorious. Glorious imperfection. Her exact reaction when the entirety of the Fate fandom saw her. And started specifically focusing on the tummy, because the tummy is very important. I see. I suppose you're going to continue being impressed. because these things are no threat to me whatsoever. Oh my god, is she just like showing off? Tummy? Tummy. Very important. I should know. The tummy, just, you know. The tummy is very important. Very important. Just saying. No matter how different life forms may be, or how incompatible their mutual goals, it's still terribly rude to communicate with your fists rather than your words. It looks like your people need to be taught a lesson in diplomacy. Go on then. Come at me. She has a concussion. She shouldn't exert herself too much. To be fair, I died. Also, what the hell? Her bareback swimsuit starts tearing up. Meanwhile, mysterious heroine XX is screaming for glory in the corner. Is that considered fan service? Only if you like it. Mystical will be locked as to— oh! Okay. Well, good thing what I have equipped is— well, you know. Look at her level. It's 100, yes. That sounds correct. Our first 6-star, or you are? Is that how it works? Is that just from you? Unspeakable one, I see. And will not be selected for sacrifice or ending of dreams. Wait. What? And higher than SSR? AL? What's AL? Right, what does this stuff do? Reduce cooldown by 2. I state where a command card becomes unselectable for all allies. No effect when only once over in the field. That's fair. Redistribute command cards. Inflict MP seal and decrease. Oh. Azure. Oh, Azure Lane. Understood. Wait, is that the 10k burn? It's a max! Set it to 0. Apply ignore invincible. Increase buster effectiveness. Increase crit strength. And... okay, hold up. Oh, wait, hold on. She has lines for this? Hold up. Wait, why is she kind of cute though? Okay, she stopped. I see why. Sounds a bit of a Soon. It's very big Soon energy. I see why people like her. So I'ma just, you know. Alright, let's give this show proper. Okay, Jesus Christ! Wait, what? That was all! Wait, her quick cards attack all? Oh, her extra! Oh, that was the 10k burn! Buster an extra, okay.
拍手は必要ないわ。私への信頼と尊敬は今後の行動で示しな
Okay,
さい。
you know that meme of like the boss when you fight them and the boss when you recruit them? Yeah, this isn't that. So, I just want to let yes or no. I just want a yes or no. Is she exactly the same as her Annie version? Am I basic? Like, is she unchanged? Because holy shit, if true. She has some changes? Okay. Cause that's crazy work. Shoot. Oh, okay. So they ran off without so much as an apology, huh? Those primitive creatures must be an enemy faction. What? You're so strong! Patchy, patchy, patchy. Well, of course. What do you think I am, anyway? I'm you, Olga Marie, the future ruler of Earth. Something like that's barely a typo on a document. Once I found them, I can erase them with just one finger. Yeah, typo on a document? Sounds like some of the translation errors. Gorgon was an AoE as an enemy once upon a time, and then we recruited her. So they're common, but you never really think much about them. What a weirdly relatable analogy. Is it? It just popped out of my mouth. I don't remember them, but maybe whatever educational materials I had to learn about Earth weren't the best. Oh yeah, good thinking, Akira. It's dangerous to stay in the same spot, plus there could be a bunch more of them nearby. Not that any number of them would make any difference to me. I suppose that's not true of you two. Getting shot would hurt you. I swear I can't for the life of me figure why the creatures of this planet evolved like that. It's so inconvenient. Yeah, why don't we just evolve to not be hurt by bullets? Thanks for worrying about us. Okay, I'll go patrol our surroundings. I can't fight like the captain, but I'm a pretty good lookout. He's going on patrol. He's going to patrol? I thought he was just going to keep hiding behind me. Sounds boring. At least from the perspective of a being from outer space like me. I've never heard of such a weak creature not just letting the stronger ones handle everything. Are you like that too? Since you didn't fight in that battle, are you an explorer or something? It hardly seemed like your first battle. So you knew to run behind a tree to get a safe vantage point. And have you really been in that many battles? Was that fragile battle, even so few years in operation?
I need to touch the sea! I need to go in the water! I need to dive in the sea! I need to go in there! I'm going in.
There's another AoE servant who can AoE in JP currently. So we'll get it within the next 2 years. What are you guys doing? Come on! I found a big plant over that way. I think it's food. Let's go check it out. I bet it's yummy. What? What's wrong? Uh-oh. Are those Jaguar guys coming back? No. You just grabbed my hand out of nowhere. But earlier you were emitting red wavelengths at me. Red wavelengths? Red wavelengths mean wariness, fear. Now it's suddenly blue for conversation. And for some reason, Akira was sending yellow wavelengths my way, for joy and friendliness, right from the start. I see. It's like an emotional variation of Faye eyes. Uh-oh. Well, you're still kind of scary, but now I know I don't have to be afraid of you. Thanks again for helping us. Sorry to Shion and the others for saying this, but I definitely vote for you for President of Earth now! What did you say? I helped you out a little bit, and now you're willing to support me? Is this a trap of some kind? Or are you Earthlings actually this easy? I'm not! Not easy! Much. You're the baby! Wow, the flashbacks are real. Will I vote for Olga Marie? We'll see. What was that? Oh, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. Maybe it's more of those guys we just saw? You'll MP5 her and 10 Annie? I wish you luck, Lydia. I thought they'd come back. You could just tell they're tenacious as all heck. What was you around, UO? I don't have to be scared. So what are you gonna do? Talk it out with them this time? If it goes well, I bet you can gain more supporters. I see you're starting to get me, child. Right. I didn't come here to eradicate you primitives. I don't have that kind of time. I heard a cry of distress coming from this planet, so I came here to make things better. So no matter how ferocious or belligerent or indiscriminate these creatures may be, I'm going to start talking to... It's gonna be something horrible, isn't it? Excuse me? What the fuck? And I've changed my mind! She truly gets it. Wait, the dinosaurs the berserkers? Because that makes a bit too much sense. Oh my god, it is. Dressed with feathers? No. No, I've seen a chicken. T-Rex, yes. Okay. Ah, there's two of them.
少し肩をほぐすだけ。
Suddenly, I'm reminded of
お前
JoJo
た
Part
ちのため
7.
ではない。
Is that invincible? Okay. What do I have? Yeah.
演説の時にこの星を滑るもの言うことがあるでしょ。 あの辺りね。ちゃんあの辺りね。あもう。
Dude, they are wearing a tail accessory in the necklace. Oh my god. Have that. They just have invincible as a passive. Great.
逃がさない。
Awesome. That T-Rex had lips. Most dinosaurs, as we know it, were actually super inaccurate. Lemon, wait, what? Excuse me? Retreat, retreat! You know why Hawaiian chickens are berserkers? I guess! What do you mean, definite? definitely a dinosaur! Excuse me! Forget it! I hate these things! Richard! Olga Marie! Her weakness were T-Rexes! No way! I didn't know you were scared of reptiles! President, you lost my phone! Oh my god! Come on! Everyone's afraid of something, right? Akira, get over here and do something! You must have some kind of trick up your sleeves, don't you? Oh, shoot! Eh? Ah! Excuse me! What is happening in this Lostbelt? Okay! Even if this is your first time encountering them, I can't believe you couldn't get rid of a few unthinking dinos. You're supposed to be the last master of humanity. What a pitiful showing. Or maybe you've let the last 6 Lostbelts you dealt with go to your head. Such foolishness would certainly be on brand for you. You. Oh, who's that? Do you know him, Akira? Well, it looks like Romani Ackerman, but someone claiming to be him. Okay, what the hell? What is your deal? Oh, great. You're... Just claiming to be Romani Ackerman. It's true. So for the moment, I'll use that name. Humans often say it's what's on the inside that counts. A name, even a false one, is just a convenient address. You know I'm not who I appear to be, so I see no issue using whatever name I choose. You see, our opinions would seem to differ greatly on the matter. Still as stubborn as ever, I know you witnessed Britain's end, and you reached the depths of that massive singularity. I'm also fairly certain you have not sustained any fatal injuries thus far. So why are you not summoning servants? If you endured some kind of mental trauma, it won't be a problem with your mystic code, or you won't be able to survive in the subterranean world at all. Trying to hide your right hand, You didn't even mean to do that, did you? I see. Your command spells are gone, so you gave away your very ability to function as a master. I can't believe it. Akira, you are no longer a master. You'll never be able to call in servants as you are. If you want to survive, you'll need to alter your tactics. Wait! What? You have no business with me. As you are now, neither do I have any with you. What about MASH? So you've traded your offensive capabilities for a new capacity to heal where it hurts! Go to the mountain south of here and look for one that resembles a giant horn. You'll find Mash Kirale in the cavern there. Just like the other servants there, she fell out of the storm border in an attempt to rescue you. Holmes the disciple may be gone now, but your job remains the same. I'm conflicted as to say whether I should say this, but if humankind actually succeeds in excising all 7 Lostbelts, then, and only then, will I recognize you as my enemies. Who are you?
I don't expect that to happen. However, you're up against David Semvoid, and defeating Ort is simply beyond your means.
Huh? I see. So that was Dr. Roman, or at least the guy who looks just like him. I'm sorry. We have information about the doctor in Chaldea's database, so I didn't really know how to react. What about you, Yuo? You seem like you were kind of freezing up. I have no opinion of him at all. Is he even a living being? He gave off no wavelengths at all and completely ignored me. How could he? He didn't so much as say my name. Anyway, he said we could go up the mountain all the way over there, right? I guess we may as well do that. Oh yeah, that's right. He said Mash was there. Come on, let's go, Akira. The sooner we meet up, the sooner we can reform Team Chaldea. Team Chaldea? Oh, this Lostbelt's gonna be very, very interesting. Oh boy. Oh man, I'm so tired. This should be the cave we're looking for, right? Not my walking, but what's those guys' guns? I've lost track of how many times we've been attacked along the way. Think they work for this Lostbelt's king? That could make sense. Probably see Chaldea as a problem to be dealt with. Hey, what's that word you've been throwing around me? To be better since it's the end of FGO. Yeah? You're Akira, right? And you're a Marine, right? So who's Chaldea? Is there another one of you out there? How do we begin? Hello? Oh, it's so nice and cool in here. And there's light. And a desk. This must be a peaceful, civilized human living space. I mean, I don't see any guns around here, though. Imagine a civilized human space with guns. Yeah, imagine that. I bet whoever lives here is really kind and gentle. Oh, I see we have new visitors. Are the ones from Chaldea Romani told me about? Did you guys hear that? It sounded like it came from the wall. Did I surprise you? My apologies. I'll turn off my camouflage now. I find I do my best thinking when I'm alone, so I sometimes end up blending into the background. Sorry about that. Nope. No. 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 Not today. Not today. No! No! I can't deal with this! Okay, but like, why though? Oh my god! But like, why though? Excuse me. I just... How many things are gonna be dropped in this Lostbelt? Also, Lydia, this version of what is supposed to be a form of slang. Hi, Luna. Welcome. Did you say hi to the dinosaur? Would you like to pet it? It's just a big chicken. Dinosaur! Help! Oh, am I the first dinos you've met then? Please calm down, parse in the proper human history. You're what's called a servant, yes? My name is Tepu.
I'm a dinos living out in a quiet retirement here in this cave. My species may look different from yours. We are still the prime species in this world, capable of learning, growing, and retaining our shared pool of knowledge. That is to say, we are this world's dominant species. It's humanity, if you will. And as a rule, we don't eat other intelligent life forms. Eh? Oh, okay. You know exactly what type— wait, really? Oh boy. We are in fact herbivores. Herbivores. Actually, so long as we have water and sunlight, we don't even need to eat plants. So please rest assured that I would never try to eat you to satisfy my nutritional needs. Say, how about a drink? Miquelon has been very hot lately, so I assume you need to hydrate. That's okay! Let us be on our way and have your feathers! Hey, Tepu! I finished fetching water from the underground spring. What should I do next? Want to polish those weird bronze statues up in the mountains? I don't think those are statues, Habitrot. I think they're part of an observatory. Sometimes I feel like— oh, understood. You're new here? Oh, welcome, Luna. We're basically deep in the game. Also, I hope you get better after having your teeth pulled. I had a couple of mine pulled before. It sucks. Yeah, I hope oh god. I think I need more anesthesia than the normal amount because I always feel it whenever I'm under it. I noticed they have some measuring instruments, each carved to mark degrees of an angle, to make it easier to get an exact read on the positions of the star. I'm so glad to see you again, Master Akira. I knew from my last communication with the border that you were alright. But I didn't think I'd see you again this soon. I'm so glad you're okay. This is quite the gap of since Lostbelt 6. The difference between me separating from Mash and now. So, is that Chaldea? She doesn't look like I imagined she would. Oh well, never mind that. Hello, children. I'm you, Olga Marie. What? Nice. Nice. What an intro. What a goddamn intro. Define all right. Alive currently. I'm the kind-hearted alien from Akira all the way. Bro! Oh, the confusion must be so high! Oh my god! Olga Marie? The director? It's you, Olga Marie, not Olga Marie! You can at least be respectful enough to use my full name! Make sure you don't follow these guys' example and just call me UO or whatever. Oh, I think Mash short-circuited. Okay, I've calmed down. I'm so sorry you had to see that. It's not your fault, Mash. You won't be flummoxed under these circumstances. I mean, that's the foreign... Foreign what? Nothing. The point is that I don't understand what's happening right now. Uh-huh. Can I read you? I can read you. Mash, you broke? Can I blame her? No. I would be broken too. And not in the way I would like to be. You're suffering from memory loss and can only remember your name as detective, right? Thank you so much for taking the time to help Senpai Marine, especially given all we're dealing with. Good. You should be. If I hadn't been there, those guys would be... On second thought, something tells me that maybe they would still be alive. Please, Zapatrot, don't say that name for now. Why don't you tell us about yourself, Tepu? You want to hear more from me?
Oh, right, she's scared.
Well, as you can probably guess, I've been living away from the city for a while now, so I'm not up to date on current affairs. But if you're okay with that, I'm happy to tell you what I do know. Akira, I met someone who told me about the world of proper human history. He said it's the strongest, most objectively correct history to ever exist. I also know that in your world, our world is called the Lostbelt.
It has to go maternally. Well, I mean, yeah.
That means this is an impossible world which should never have existed and was supposed to be pruned away long ago.
And about Chaldea?
Well, yes, in fact. And that's how he introduced himself. It was a very enlightening conversation. Proper human history and Lostbelts. A history meant to remain, and a history meant to disappear. I believe I understand the relationship between the two, so I want to be clear about something up front. I do not see you Chaldeans as enemies. You are our guests.
Well, the dinos are nice. Well, he is. Yeah.
As far as I'm concerned, you are neither invaders here to threaten our livelihoods, nor conquerors bent on taking our world for yourselves. You are friends from another world, here to do what you must.
Really? But we...
Came here to erase this world, yes? No need to worry, we diners do not care. This may not be the case where you come from, but here, worlds inevitably come to an end at some point. We are not concerned about how that happens, and therefore have no reason to see you as enemies.
Really? Well, if the world disappears, then so would...
So would I? Yes, that's true, but so what? I would certainly put up a fight if my disappearance would result in the disappearance of this world as well. But fortunately, I'm quite certain that isn't the case. If anything, I'm more worried about all of you. If you die, your world dies with you, no? Quite a different situation than the one we face. So simply as one person to another, I cannot but support your endeavor. And down the road, I urge you to stay strong and make whatever choice you must without shame or fear.
Hello? Thanks?
Humanity, huh? I don't know. You're nothing like what I expected when I came here. You said your species is called dinos. You seem far, far more evolved than Akira and his friends here, but your voice is just so grating.
Excuse me?
How are you even able to converse with your vocal frequency is so completely different? That would be thanks to Mala, that is, this very world, assisting your cognition. Some time ago, a being from a new culture was introduced into our world by a visitor known as a crypto. Mala analyzed his language and cognitive standards and tuned things so that we would communicate. If you thought of this world as being covered in its entirety by an automatic translation device, you wouldn't be too far off the mark.
Huh? Okay, I guess it makes sense. I mean, your vocal cords are really different from ours. So who's this Mala person? It must be pretty amazing to be able to do something like that.
Oh, Mala is not a person. They are alive, though. How can I put this? Mala is, you might call it, goodwill in your world. It is a sentiment meant to keep our world running smoothly.
Wait. Is Mala just this version of the world's Alaya?
But with an automatic translation inside. They serve as both the foundation and the guiding principles of the subterranean world. Mictlan.
Subterranean world?
Yes. As hard as to believe, the Lostbelt is actually a massive hollow underground world. And what's more, it's not all in a single flat plane like Agartha was.
Wait, then what's going on up there?
It's essentially an enormous cylindrical shaft, with gravity working along its sides.
What?
It's actually very similar in structure to a space colony, though without the constant rotation. We don't understand how this gravity works, or where the sunlight, water, and air are coming from. But perhaps the most unbelievable fact is, as far as I can tell, this world occupies about 1 million square kilometers.
Huh?
We know it to be at least 1,000 kilometers deep, even though that shouldn't be possible geographically. Geologically.
Hi, Fate. I'm very confused. Right, as of 2019, the record of the deepest hole humans have dug is 12 kilometers. What's more, the stratum on the Earth's surface, where humankind exists, is only around 40 kilometers deep. The stratum below it is the Earth's mantle, which means that the world outside is a world of rocks and microorganisms. There could even be magma eruptions there. Oh, it sounds as though proper human history's environment and this Lostbelt's environments are indeed very different. This world, the world we dinos know, is divided into 9 strata, known as Mictlon. The name is a fairly recent one, though. I wish the dinos would claim credit for it, but I'm afraid it originated with Iskali, the Ocelome's leader. Uh-huh. Anytime soon? Awesome! Ocelotl, or Ocelome in its plural form, means jaguar in Nahuatl, the language used in Central America. But Nasu Earth is a cylinder! There existed a group of warriors who wore vestments evocative of a jaguar. But most notably their helmets from proper human history's Aztec civilization. Jaguars were said to be associated with Tezcatlipoca, the Aztec god of war, and terrifying elementals said to live in the rainforest. So, is that what those guys were? The ones with guns and jaguar masks who kept attacking us? Yeah. So you already encountered them. I can't believe they've already made it this far. The Ocelome appeared alongside the Crypto. They soon began hunting dinos for sport, though they call it war. It's Tali. Tezcatlipoca. I hear they even built a major city in the 5th stratum. I believe Iskali, the Ocelome's leader, wants to wipe out every last dinos. Countless dinos have already lost their lives at Ocelome's hands. Some of them have even been tied up and left to bleed out, or driven to feral madness by poison. Regardless, there aren't many dinos like me still living out in the wilds anymore. You know, come to think of it, the Ocelome looks a lot like all of you. But the weapons are called guns. I can tell you those were quite a shock to us. Eh? Wow, those guys are even worse than I thought, but why would they do something like that? Do they have turf wars and stuff here in Mictlon too? It is less of a turf war more than it is a matter of resource gathering, looking to profit off of us. They strip us of our meat, process our bones, and trade our hearts as though they were precious jewels. Mala would never allow such a thing. They've been clever enough to avoid drawing its attention. This is what the Ocelome are, organized criminals. How's that different from the Mafia? This jungle's even scarier than I thought! Where's Jaguar? Where's our Jaguar when we need her? That does sound like our criminal organization. And if that's all true... Oh no. Right. We should try to get to the border as quickly as we can. Unfortunately, we lost contact with them about 4 hours ago. One of the last things Shion told us was that the ship was crippled. It would take the crew days to get comms back online. Can I talk now? I sure hope so! Now that we're all together, we should get moving! Stormborder crashed south of us. I think it's about 300 kilometers from here. Not sure how long it'll take us to go so far, but I do know we have no time to waste. It's too dangerous for Mash and me to try and make it the journey alone. We'll be fine now that you're here, Akira. Tag is off the clock. If those Ocelotl guys attack us, we could just summon service. Worst case scenario, we can use their magical energy to fire a black barrel. About that. Seriously? You can't summon servants anymore? When did Habitat join? Post LB6? I see. That explains some things. I didn't even realize. I'm sorry I'm such a useless servant.
The Stormboard. Do you mean the flying boulder that fell from the sky wall? It landed over Chichen Itza. You'll need to cross Talat Dao Kui to reach it. Can't really recommend that though, since you just arrived.
Oh my god! No shot. No shot. Also, hold on. Tepu, may I ask what you're doing?
Why, I'm getting dressed up. I haven't been outside in quite some time, after all.
Happy Cat resides in Master Shield, much like Dantes resides in our minds. Yes, a very fair comparison.
You're going no matter what, I tell you, yes? Then you'll need a guide.
Oh my god.
Allow me a formal introduction. I'm Tepu, a stargazer. I think fate may have brought us all together.
And he was okay with it? I mean, technically speaking, Bayonetta only wears her hair. Tepu's got Akia's got twinsies. We're twinning! Oh my god.
I'll be your guide here in Miklon, the golden sea of trees.
Oh dear. Whoa! Who's the nuri chicken? A dino. Oh my god! Okay! That was kinda sick! I'm not gonna lie! Probably play cards or something while waiting. Can you imagine? I like to imagine between Happy and Foe. Foe has a better understanding of card games than Happy and keeps winning. Oh boy. What's the term for this type of space? Cylindrical. Or, if you want to go to the weeby term, SMT3. The world is cylinder. Map designers cooked. Was this one? Yeah, they did. Alright, let's do this. It's so hot. Nemo Marine. Actually, no. Marine number 4. I understand your pain. I can't believe how hot it is outside the cave. What's the temperature here anyway? 58 degrees Celsius? Ugh. That's like 136 Fahrenheit! Not even deserts get that hot. This is almost unbearable for a man of the sea. Bleh. True. This is much harder than I was expecting. At least it's not intolerable as long as we're in the shade. Master, is your Mystico's thermal regulation working properly? Part of the reason Lostbelt 7 was delayed in JP? Hold on. It's the negative curvature of space? Concave? You walk there, we're standing in the sky. During this, they need... Ah. That one day a cylindrical space colony says far off dream, but it's pretty one. I've got the AC. We have an internal AC?
The sun is at the 3rd stratum right now, so it's going to stay this hot for some time. There's no need to take reckless risks. It'll cool once the sun gets further away. Why don't we take a short break here? I understand you're in a hurry, but we do need the occasional rest.
Okay. I think that's a good idea too. We've been traveling for about 2 hours, so let's take a 15-minute break. Got it. I'll go fetch us some water then. Don't worry. I can tell there's a river nearby. I guess it makes sense they have a water sense. Marine's got a lot of spirit for being such a whiner. Kinda got the sense he wants to make up for not being much of a fighter by finding other ways to be useful. Hey Mash, how about a little magical energy boost? I'm gonna go with him to help out in case anything happens. I'm relieved to see those two are still the same even in this Lostbelt. I hope that's true for us as well. The jungle. Quite a lot of information here. Not bad. Harsh but pleasantly cool temperature. Very humid. High atmospheric pressure. Lots of smells. It is like a flood of life. So many colors and waves, both on the micro and macro scales. If I concentrate on the sensations, all these colors start to feel nauseatingly vivid. Do you know what I mean? It feels like something's coming up my... Eh? Oh, wow. You really weren't kidding. You're vomiting up rainbows! I know that's like an anime Konosuba thing, but I like to imagine it is actually just rainbows. Maybe you should, turn down your, sensors until you're used to this environment. Quit rubbing my back. And I told you that's not my name! Still, I think that might be good advice. Lowering the sensitivity of my sensors is probably the way to go here. I know, I said it was an anime trope. I just listed Konosuba as an example. Your name is Mage Akira, right? Are you a human too? Your body structure is very different from Akira's. I'm also a demi-servant, so my body is a mixture of human and servant. It makes me a lot stronger than I may look, so if you need someone to do heavy manual labor you, Olga Marie, please don't hesitate to ask me. I haven't watched Apothecary Diaries yet. August is just barf rainbows at this point? I don't know, maybe. I haven't watched Defrag either. A demi-servant, huh? Right, of course. One of those. I know what those do. Do you? You know, I don't have any problems with you personally. But demi-servant, something about those words rankles me. Why don't you think of a different one? Eh? Oh, you guys friends now? Sorry for ruining the moment! I ran into some nasty dinosaurs and follow me here! Press smash, help me! Oh. Help. Oh! FLCL? I've seen FLCL. Their brains have atrophied beyond repair. They are neither living nor dead any longer. They are akin to tumors in the jungle. Each is a mindless predator who exists only to convert whatever animal they find into energy. There's no reasoning with them. Their only choice is to run away or shut them down with force. Alright! Oh, I absolutely am. I've never been in combat before. I came to serve as a girl guide because I was worried about you. But to be honest, I'm starting to regret the decision. Oops. You're even more upbeat about this than I thought, Tapu. Well, if that's what you're worried about, please don't be. On my honor as a shielder, I won't let even one of those creatures pass me. Zombie dinosaurs? Yeah, how to make the dinosaurs work? Make them zombies. Awaiting your orders, Master. Preparing for our first battle in this Lostbelt. Oh, boy. Two servants! Oh. Habitrot. Oh. Understood. Right. Right. Actually, don't they have invisible? What? Well, this is the best one I got. It's an actual film? Oh god. Alright.
裁縫道具を荒ごとには使いたくないんだけど。
Even better.
しゃあないか。みんなは真似しちゃダメだぜ。ああ、もうちゃんと指導して。あ、ちゃんと指導して動かないで。
Alright.
身の程を知れ。
Dude, she laughs so awkwardly in like the funniest way. False habit. Yeah, it's like a dinosaur. Hello? It's the fate of all games that will send you back in the hyperbolic space rabbit hole. Wait. What? Confused.
一歩前に。いいとも。ちゃんと指導して。了解。動かないで。
Oh, shit. Oh, great. Wait, what happened if we...
見せないわよ。見せないってば。今はダメって言ってるじゃない。
Sorry, obligated.
いいとも。いいよ。いいとも。いいよ。そこ。いっちゃうぜ。
Okay. Mindless dinos. Ah, well, it would explain the berserker. All right, you Olga-Marie time. Might as well.
Ah, もうあの辺りね。ちゃんと指導して。ははははは。じゅわ。当てるわ。当たって。
Nice.
ウルトラバースト。
For bond points? Oh, yeah. But always necessary to play Olga's MP for her reaction. Like learning about beginner stuff like non-Euclidean space geometry, aka curved space. Oh, so the opposite of a certain author. Understood?
いい感じ。ちゃんと指導して。これ使う。ほら、みんな服ボロボロになってる。仕方ないな。ほら、見せて見せて。
Hello? A cornfield? What is this place? Wow! These are huge! Each stalk must be at least 2 meters tall! Are these edible, Tapu? You don't just use them for fuel, right? Not at all. The centel, or corn in your language, is the only food that we dinos eat simply because we love it. Now, what's this about using it for fuel, Marie? What's proper human history use corn for? Oh, they're going at it. Or they're bonding. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Ethanol, right? A kind of biofuel made from organic materials. So grains are a primary source of nutrient for your primitive beings like you, no? You just use them for fuel instead of consuming them yourselves as part of a natural cycle. No, not exactly. We grow different crops for different purposes. Some corn is selectively bred to maximize flavor and nutrients, while other corn is optimized for producing ethanol. Some concerns have been raised about the gases produced by growing ethanol corn and their impact on climate change, but those kinds of crops are still a shining example of human ingenuity. Their civilization must destroy its environment to advance. I understand the evolution of a species often becomes a sort of race to see how far they can get before they devour their own planet. The way things are right now, you Earthlings don't have a chance. All the more reason you need a strong leader like me. Hey, it's nice the president's in a good mood and all, but Akira, have you noticed? We left the caves about 6 hours ago. The sun was just rising, right? Don't you think it's weird that it doesn't seem any closer to setting yet? Well, I mean, we are in a cylinder, so I can't imagine it sets. I don't think we should expect to be at night here. Miquelon is entirely enclosed and folded in on itself, like a giant underground tube of sorts. So the sun here will never sink below the horizon. That's not to suggest the sun actually sinks in our world either, but you know what I mean. But the sun here has definitely been moving south. Well, I suppose further away might be more accurate. At the rate it's going now, the sun should dim and give way to night in about 5 hours. Since this cavern obviously can't rotate, the sun must be the only celestial body moving down here. I have no idea how it's being controlled, though. It is all way beyond human technology of the 21st century. Well, let's ask our resident expert. Oh, you rang? My apologies. I promised to serve as your guide, but I've so enjoyed talking with a Marine that I've been completely neglecting my own duties. Now, what would you like to know? Would I be correct in assuming you have questions pertaining to Miquelon's structure or the workings of our sun? Our ecosystems, life in the cities here, the crypta, and the cornfields? Yes, that's right. We'd really appreciate if you could tell us about all that. What would you like to ask about first, Senpai? Let's go with structures. Miquelon structures, Very good. If you mean to reach the storm border, that is certainly the most important thing to know. Although Miquelon is a flatland jungle, it is actually divided into 9 separate strata. We are currently in the first stratum. That is Tlalocan. Its ceiling, which leads to the surface, forms a steep cliff face. Next, we have the second stratum, the first boundary of the underworld, that's Tlatluhaqui, the red level. It is an endless river that is home to a species of enormous iguanas. The third stratum is home to the golden city of Chichen Itza. It is a vast and open plain filled with fruit of all kinds. The fourth stratum, and the second boundary of the underworld, is Itzacuhuatl, the white level. It is a bone-strewn graveyard consisting of a valley ablaze in winds. The fifth stratum, Tula, like blood and birds, serves as the blood vessels of the land itself. The sixth stratum, the third boundary of the underworld, is Shawaqui, the blue level. It is a land of galactic sand dunes and vacuuming lightning gardens. The seventh level stratum is Sin Ilhuictl, home to the Mestitlan Observatory. I am so sorry to everyone in advance. The 8th stratum and the 4th boundary of the underworld is Xiahuaqui, the black level. It consists of a subterranean mountain range upon which the sun never shines. Wait, really? And finally, we have the 9th stratum. It is the foot of the great Seba tree, which is the land of Jibaba. As you might expect, these strata are all linked. In theory, anyone could cross freely between them. More practically, though, the underworld's various boundaries are quite dangerous. The dead walk that realm. The dead? Even for us dinos, it's considered too dangerous to risk venturing beyond the 7th stratum. For one thing, the 8th and 9th strata are both blanketed by a deadly fog. Fog only recedes for every 5 out of 365 cycles, during the period when the sun shuts down to rest and replenish itself. What? The act of traveling to the 9th stratum during this period is called an underworld pilgrimage, but no dinos have ever completed this successfully. Underworld pilgrimage. Jibaba. Of course, none of you have a reason to go to the 9th stratum, so this is all purely for reference. I believe the storm border crashed near the edge of the 3rd stratum near the entrance to the 4th. You should be able to reach it in 4 cycles. But first, we'll need to cross a major checkpoint. That will be Tlatluhaqui, the red boundary of the underworld. It comprises the 2nd stratum.
It has become a terribly dangerous place thanks to Tezcatlipoca, the god of war who accompanies the cryptor. God of war who accompanies the cryptor. So that must be Grand Berserker. That's Grand Berserker? The Aztec god of war and sacrifice. One of the strongest gods in proper human history is Aztec mythology. Oh no. I see. So in proper human history, humankind is comprised of your species Homo sapiens. Countless nations spread across 7 continents. And despite your many apparent differences, you have developed all the manner of cultures over the course of your history. World of Mayan mythology? Yeah, I know that because of Persona 2. I suppose if we dinos were to visit your world, we would be classified as reptiles. Your biosphere is limited to your planet's surface, with no colonial expansions into outer space. The ocean. What's an ocean? Please elaborate. I see. So your continents are surrounded by large bodies of salt water, and each with its own distinct ecosystem. I can only imagine how many different varieties of life must flourish in such an environment. Aquatic dinos? No, very few kinds of dinos evolved to live in water. Doing so enlarges our species' skeletal structure, which makes it difficult to live on land. Democracy and communism? No, that's okay. I have a firm enough handle on your politics and social structures. And given the traits I've observed in all of you, I would guess that your research on various matters has been like stacking pebbles, one on top of the other. Despite lacking the ability to fly, you continue to explore. It is not confined solely to your planet, but you also observe other celestial bodies as well. With the way the background is with his mouth, he looks like he's about to eat the leaf of that corn stalk. DNA, cells, elements, atoms. So if you are to understand the vastness of the universe, you must first learn the laws which govern its smallest parts. How delightful. I feel as though the corn kernels have fallen from my eyes. It seems the humans of proper human history are like a cube that lands on a differently decorated side with every tumble it takes. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Here, this is like a little nom. A little bite after the mind blow. Learn science as FGO. Yeah, where's that? Where's that collab? Are you taking a bath, senpai? I understand. Great, now I can't unsee it. Good. Let it spread. I felt the same way when I first met Tepu back in that cave. You start off telling him one thing and he immediately hits on 10 other things connected to it. Even if they're concepts or laws he's never heard of. Genius doesn't even begin to cover him. His brain seems to work on an entirely different level. I still don't know anything about dinos in general, but... Are you all alone, Tepu? Were you living in that cave by yourself because you were just too smart? Ah, you're talking about humans who were isolated because they didn't fit in with those around them. In your parlance, outcasts. True. I moved to the wilderness of the first stratum because my way of thinking did not match other dinos. Most have no desire to learn, because they never had to rely on their intellect to compensate for a lack of physical prowess. Homo sapiens are short-lived and easily harmed. To have any hope of surviving, you had to evolve in both body and mind. Well, paleontology and geology? I think science can be interesting in certain aspects, yes, but there are certain aspects I cannot even begin to comprehend. I had a very difficult time with chemistry. But we dinos never faced any threats here in Miquelon, so the same wasn't true for us. As a result, we never experienced the same need to evolve. That reminds me of one of your expressions. There's someone being a babe in the woods. Your digestive systems are simply incredible. We dinos could only dream of consuming such a variety of foods. I assume you think nothing of your ability to break down the toxins in plants and absorb only the nutrients. But from my perspective, such capacity is truly revolutionary. Imagine being able to consume so many different living things, so many different kinds of plants as food. I'm so jealous. You think so? Now you question it.
Now that you mentioned, I guess human food culture is pretty unique. I wish Baker was here for this. Sometimes she spoke about being the weakest member of the series, so this would really make her day. Tapu, if you don't mind me asking, could you tell us more about dinos? We never talked with anyone besides you, so... Yeah, very well. I'll tell you what I can about our ecosystem and how we got where we are now. We dinos are this Lostbelt's prime species, or its equivalent to humans in your world. If you like, we are the dominant species tasked with running this world. A long, long time ago, well before Miklon was created, our ancestors migrated here from the surface. These ancestors were the creatures you know as dinosaurs in proper human history. From what you've told me, Mash, I understand that there existed several types of dinosaurs. Tapu's a goat? No, he's a dino. That's not a goat. There are long-necked marine plesiosaurs, bird-like petriosaurs, terrestrial sauropods, and so on, yes? But most dinos fell under the sauropod category. That said, our creation was also shaped in many ways by Mala. So we do have a few of the petrosaur and plesiosaur varieties of dinos as well. Petrosaurs are especially rare, but they still exist to this day. Remember what I said about outcasts earlier? I, for instance, was ostracized from my herd because they took issue with my behavior. However, pterosaurs and plesiosaurs are essentially outcasts from the day they are born. I remember you also said most dinosaurs were herbivores, and that carnivores that were a minority. But all dinos are herbivores. There are no carnivores. We are unable to break down the toxins in meat, meaning that eating it leads to pain, diminished intelligence, and eventually, death. That's what happened to the unintelligent dinos who attacked you earlier. Pterosaurs, the planet? Ah, understood. Either they give up their intelligence when they were on the verge of death, or they turned feral after Osalome poisoned them. So that's what happened. Those dinos were really scary, but I feel kind of bad for them now. I mean, dying painfully after being forced to eat meat they didn't want? They might as well be zombies. It's to do with their new teachings. You might call it all faith, or perhaps religion. Oh no. Now that I've met you, I understand that Oslame are Homo sapiens. Humans, just like you. They appeared here in Miklon out of nowhere and quickly moved to expand their territory. The central aspects of their faith is offering up hearts of the strong to their god. Since dinos are the strongest life forms in Miklon, they of course set their sights on us. They built a city in the 5th stratum. There, they take the hearts from dinos. Now that you've been kind enough to share your knowledge with me, I have a clear understanding of the situation in Miklon. Two opposing factions are fighting a civil war here. One faction consists of dinos. Our capital is Chichen Itza, the golden city ruled by the king of dinosaurs, and protected by the sun god Kukulon. Cuckoo? The other faction is the Oslame. Their capital is Mexico City, a city of death created by Tezcatlipoca, the new god of sacrifice, and by the crypto from proper human history who brought him. The stone border you see crashed in the area between those two cities. Oh, great. I'm sure that won't cause any... Yeah, that's not going to cause any issues. No, not at all. Oh, boy. Hold on. I understand that the servant the cryptor David summoned is a divine spirit from proper human history. But you say there's also a god in the Dino's capital? And Kukulon at that? What's so weird about that, Mash? Haven't there been gods in the other Lostbelts too? Yes, but it's different here. Kukulon is the Mayan god of wind and water from proper human history. But the Dinos have no connection to proper human history mythology whatsoever. So it doesn't make sense that god would be here in Miklon. Wait, come to think of it, the name Miklon itself comes from the underworld of Aztec mythology. But, as I believe you have said before, the mythology of your world has nothing in common with our own at this world. I understand your confusion, but the answer is quite simple. The very concept of a sun god is also a recent development. We are simply indifferent to such things until recently. In fact, until the crypto arrived, we rarely even conversed with words. So it was proper human history itself that passed on the concept of gods. Prior to David Stemvoid's arrival, there were no gods of any kind in our world. But once Tezcatlipoca, a god of proper human history, was summoned here, many things took on new meaning. Things that simply existed before became special. Technically, I suppose it was an act of substitution, but no matter. He is closely associated with creation, wind, rain, and the cyclical nature of time. Oh, what a place to be summoned then. My point is, it was the first time anyone in our world had ever heard a story. Huh. Oh boy. I think it'll go to bed now. I learned a great deal today, and I'd like to make sure I've understood it all. And that's why Tapu went to bed early. Oh, you've been there? Oh, nice. The oldest deities in Mesoamerican mythology, it presents in almost all of them, with each adding their own spin on the myth. You Olga Marie is standing about 20 meters away, looking up at the night sky. We should discuss what to do about her as well and our strategy going forward. Yes. What are your thoughts on you Olga Marie, senpai? She's lost almost all her memories except for her name and her objective. She knows only her own name, that she's an alien who came to Earth to rule it. Aztec myth, he was a god in night sky. Norse, war, sorcery, and the concept of change through conflict. She has no memories pertaining to her personal life. She only knows what she learned about Earth prior to coming here. Besides that, she doesn't know anything about Chaldea or the Bleach Earth phenomenon. Or a battle of the Storm Border.
Forget about touching grass. I need to touch the
Oh
sea.
yeah, Strawberry. How
I need to go in the
was it
water.
over there?
I need to dive in the
assuming it was
sea.
ice, but
I need to
how
go
much-
in there. I'm going in.
Yeah. Even if she is the foreign god, I don't want to treat her like she's our enemy. Over these past 12 hours, she's going to be very friendly. So, if she never recovers her memories... It's more, which is all but confirmed to be Herman Cortez. Oh. Oh boy. So how long can we play this game with her? I feel kind of bad about it, but I think it's for the best. You always been saying she's the future ruler of Earth. But I can tell she means she just wants to make things better, not tyrannically rule over humanity. She's very different now than when she attacked the Storm Border as a foreign god. I think this is probably the real her, so... So as long as she doesn't remember she's a foreign god, she should at least stay on our side. Right? Then I'm not telling her. On one condition. That should be the only secret we keep from her. Real friends don't keep everything to themselves. Unfortunately, a good chunk is blocked off for preservation reasons since horse. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. What is it now? I was just making my present constellation, you know. I mean, I'd rather them preserve it than the alternative. Even if it means having to seal it off. Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt you then. I love the idea of making your own constellation. It's nothing special. Every noble does it when they come to a new celestial body. Anyway, if you have something to tell me, I sure hope it's worth my while. Oh no. Oh my god, her face! Hello? Extremely pretty during the solstice due to how oh, that sounds good. Girlie is going through it. Oh my god. Nice. And now you're all caught up. servants, masters, mages, Chaldea, the incineration of humanity, singularities, the bleached earth phenomenon, cryptors, trees of emptiness, proper human history, Lostbelt. Exactly how many times does Earth face an existential crisis at this point? Oh, we haven't even told you about summer yet. Oh, right. I have a much clearer picture of how foolish you humans are now. You guys have been through a lot, huh? Still, nice job taking back your future. Even if it was just a one time. I'm impressed, Akira. It sounds like you've been working hard too, Mash. This Chaldea organization you belong to doesn't sound half bad either. Really wants to like you, Olga, via facial expression? That's how it works. Know the terror of Halloween? Oh yeah, which universe? Let's not go about servant first. She doesn't know about Halloween, she doesn't know about summer, she doesn't know about being servant first. Preserving humanity's future without anyone ever knowing. What a fulfilling calling. Director, what are you talking about? You all say the strangest things sometimes. Are you experiencing some kind of bug? Good story. I can only give it now a 9 out of 10. That's despite it being the most satisfying story I've ever heard. Do you know why I scored it like that? No, I don't. You say it's the most satisfying story you've ever heard, but still only a 9 out of 10? The moon, the busted up, you bastard shit! Stop! I mean, it's still not enough, right? What about Halloween? Oh, I mentioned Halloween in Kirby. Don't worry. Another Saber Wars. I would like to experience the Saber Wars, yes. Because you know who? Elizabeth. Say her name and she appears. I thought it was say her name 3 times in the mirror while clapping your... while clapping your ankles together or something. You and Akira did some impressive work, I'll grant you, but missing a certain finishing touch. Like, it's made really well, but there's still a gaping hole right through the middle of it. I think it would be even better if it had someone bright and shiny in it too. I don't know who or what, but... Oh! Thoroughly powerful 7 first servants are, but when they get a massive nerf outside 7 due to no longer having basically infinite mana to fuel their abilities. Uh-huh. Your mind is messed up? No, Nihilus, that's normal for being a Fate fan. That's the normal occurrence. Don't worry, Nihilus, you're just going through it. You're going through the normal process of being a Fate fan. Yo, you humans. That retort alone was enough to bring you up to a full 10 out of 10. If you're so eager for my help, then alright. I'll help you save Earth. What are friends for? Oh my god! Yourself by clapping you can already guess what my... Oh, I see. I don't know if my... You know what? I'm not going to finish that train of thought. Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around the guard, but the clap my I'm trying to sneak around, but the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. After you learn about Nobu and her buster shirt, you end the stream. I think I did. She's gonna make things super awkward for us, isn't she? Big enough to clap? Yeah. I hope we get answers for what the heck the priestess is about. Take a year or so and events before eventually become numb to fate lore and you nod along. Just use harem pro tag EX on priestess. But my variation is specifically for Artoria. Goodness, I was so happy I didn't realize how late it was. I should really set up our sleeping bags. 10% night lasts about half as long as day here. Work on her too. Tosaka, I'm dummy snake at the club. I keep alerting Kiara. A wondrous journey. It's a journey of all time, that's for sure. If my math is right, that means it lasts about 12 hours. So I can sleep a full 7 hours and still head through the cornfield before daybreak. I'll keep night watch. You guys just go to sleep and don't worry about anything. Protege gains Fireforged Friendship EX. Fireforged Friendship? What's that? About Kiara's plans? Hello? Eh? Oh! Don't put his name as man in preschools as if we don't fucking know who this is! Game, what the f***?
This is going to be a problem.
Also, you want to know how I found out about you, Olga Marie, being the 10th Annie servant? Because it wasn't through the official announcement. I found out after scrolling through Twitter for 5 more minutes. You want to know how I fucking found out? God, the transition is so cool. No, not from that sources. Stranger danger? It was someone... Connections crafted through adventure. It was someone being down bad for the crotch part of her body changing through ascension. Yes. Aki, the cheeks are muscles, what means you can increase them by hitting the gym. Time to start doing those squats. Can I? Actually, another fun... I love doing squats. It's all because of Final Fantasy VII. It's because of Zack and Cloud. I love doing squats, actually. I unironically love doing squats. I do them just like those two losers do too. Can I warn you? No. First Underworld. I want to go for like a little bit. This may be the last section, maybe, for today. So, Tepu, where are these underworld boundaries anyway? The boundaries of the underworld are abnormal regions. They have a strong magnetic field whose distortions keep Mala's blessings at bay. Well, I say magnetic field distortions. Well, it's more accurate to call them dimensional distortions. Mindless dinos used to wander them, but after Tezcatlipoca showed up, the underworld became host to trials which must be completed for the dead to truly die. Exact image you mentioned, I guess you know who to blame now! A great deal depends on your mental state. The boundaries of the underworld are so treacherous, places so long, you do not perceive yourself as having overcome their trials. I see. So as long as you can overcome their trials at least once, you'll know they are no threat to you anymore. Take your time to enjoy it. You have till Christmas to finish it for any event requirements. Yeah, that's gonna be a while. But since this will be our first time visiting one, we're going to be in for a difficult time. I mean, how long did it take me to do Lostbelt 6? And that was longer. And I did Draco in the middle of that. Or Willem Harlot. Let's, ignore my first wording. I have to ask the obvious then. Have you completed these trials, Tepu? Yes. As far as the third layer of the underworld, fortunately, the trials in the first layer are relatively easy. 2 to 3 months. Yeah, no, we'll be fine. Took you 13 streams to do Lostbelt 6, and that's like what? You separated back to roughly about weekly. I think I took a break, so 1 or 2. Yeah, no, yeah. And remember, again, I did Little Harlot in the middle of Lostbelt 6. So, we'll be fine. Oh, by the way, Tepu, you said something about enormous iguanas in the first layer of the underworld yesterday. Were these iguanas called... Oh, gods. Streamed her Annie pulls? Oh, shoot. Pure loss. Oh, okay, understood. Trouble understanding why some people get those down, but that's fair. I'm Pan. I'm just down. That's it. That's where the sentence ends. You downloaded all Lost... Wait, why did you download all the Lostbelt 6 mods? Lydia? Are the iguanas called Jochitonal by any chance? Oh, you know of the MASH. Does that mean proper human history has similar underworlds then? Yesn't. A plan, but you forgot like 2 weeks ago? Wait. The only reason I can think of it is, were you gonna make a compilation of me screaming over Artoria? Gigantic iguana in Aztec myth that guided the dark watery access to... Oh, I guess it makes sense for them to show up here. Joshitonal? Playing something? I'm scared. Fear. Proper human history, Miklon refers to the subterranean underworld of Aztec myth. According to the myth, the world was divided into the heavens, the surface, and the underworld. The gods were said to reside in the 13 heavens, while humans lived in the surface world. The underworld was the underworld world, yes, was said to consist of 9 layers, and collectively, this world was known as Miklon. People who died of natural causes rather than in combat would descend through the 9 layers of Miklon. Their goal was to conquer many trials and make their way to the bottom layer, Chikona Hulion, where they would come to terms with their own life, allowing their soul to return to the natural world. Aztec civilization was marked by human sacrifice, slavery, and endless war, so it was certainly one of the harshest societies in human history. Samurai, I still have yet to play Samurai Remnant. I want to, though. But at its heart, it retained its inherent aspect for nature, and gratitude to gods, that is, the larger world. This Miklon might not have ever developed a system based on belief on God, but I think its emphasis on respecting nature means it still shares the same roots. See, so that is proper human history's version of Miklon, and I assume it also had Shoshitonal. That's right. The first subterranean layer of Miklon was called Itsukutlan, and contained an enormous river called the... Oh my god! The Opanohuakulhua. This is gonna be the biggest struggle of this Lostbelt. It's not any of the bosses. It's not any of the plot twist. No, it's all the pronunciation. Favorite, some enjoyable screen. Yeah, no, I have Samurai Remnant. I think the only one of the big fake games I don't have on Steam right now is Fate Apocrypha, Hollow Ataraxia, because it just came out. But I do plan to get it eventually. Yes, yeah, as it came out today. I don't have it yet. But I want to play. I have Fate Stay Night and I have Fate Samurai Remnant I want to go through eventually. And then at that point, I'll wait for a sale and get Fate Hollow Ataraxia. Were amazing to watch. Oh boy. You just gave up pronouncing it. See, if I wasn't streaming, I'd do the same. However, I feel contractually obligated to. I know I'm not obligated to, but I feel obligated to. It's my one thing, man. It's the one thing I have going for me. Ceronic says, no, Lydia, no, it's okay. I'm just gonna wait for it. I'm probably not gonna stream Hollow Ataraxia for like a while. I want to go through at least Fate Stay Night first. And I don't plan to play Fate Stay Night until after this, at least. It's going to be a while. Blew out his mic when he saw the Matahari animation update profile. Oh my god, yeah, I saw Matahari get an update and then I saw someone do a comparison and it's wild. Also, Booba gonna booba. Who has perfect attendance in spin-off video games? Does he f***ing die again? What was it? Lancer Gashida? Oh boy. The dead had to cross this river with the help of a hairless breed of dog called Sholo Itzquantal. Yeah, Lancer Gashida? Hito Denashi. Speak love Sans. Oh, Sansa got an update too? Is that after reaching the current end of content? Yeah, basically. Which, good luck with that. I know. That's gonna be a while. Yuri Pirate? Because I will send Cookie Clicker. I already have Cookie Clicker! Deny his status in Samurai Remnant. Understood. Hi, Manta. In order to make it to the other side without the Shoshito now eating them. What's a... I'm gonna be honest. Of all the things of Lostbelt 7 I tried to avoid being spoiled by, which I like to think was all of it, except for people screaming about Ort. I'm surprised this screenshot hasn't popped up more because it's such a can you imagine seeing this screenshot in the wild out of context? Just all of this? Olga has beautiful horn. You mean handlebar? No, I'm sorry. Sorry. Should say that. People call them Yuri Pirates, but they are the most blatantly bi characters out of the franchise. Aren't they like extra horny all the time? Like there's horny on main and then there's them. The best out of context is still I hate women from Aggravating. Okay, but like this has to be up there. This 100% has to be up there. Currently I lost about 7 in whatever events turn up before. Yeah, basically. Re got the Trong Don Quixote Sancho Dioscuri treatment animation update. Duo service. Hey, nice. Is the money good in making glasses for that? Yeah, who makes just look at this guy. This screenshot of just what's a dog? Hi, Thomas. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Treasure and their master is the ultimate treasure. Well, yeah, that's why they call it booty. You're very thirsty, and their less known fan nickname is the Pirates. Wait, I love that though. The Pirates. Someone aggravating, he would make a great. Yeah, I'm sure. You probably won't start facing it until Little Harlot rerun. Yeah, I know. I'm taking my sweet ass time with it. Better than rushing it. Can't put Ataraxia on 7. What did I miss? This. The Star of Lostbelt 7 Thomas. Oh my god. I got the animation update. Our Darius the Third Sanson. He deserves it. Shakespeare. Wait! Does that mean there are no more servants with caster balls? Matahari, Protoku, and Bonnie, and Mary Reed. Is Arturia's VA just letting you know? Ugh, god damn it. The summer servants will be? Well, we'll find out when we find out. Are there any more servants left with caster balls? Oh, it's the kind of animal, and a great one. I can't describe them too well, but I can draw you a picture later. Castor Gills, Mozart. Ah, damn it! I thought we were finally out of servants with Castor Balls. Wait, fan of the opera too? So Castor Gills, Mozart, or Gillis, and fan of the opera? Thank you, Marine. But I'm guessing... Oh my god! This is the kind of shit I see from my friends and they just go, this is a doodle. Legit, I have a friend like that. She drew one of my emotes. It's horrifying. It is, I am scared of her. And Nursery Rhyme has pseudo, what do you mean by pseudo Castor Balls? The top students in the Naziverse. I'm, oh god, I don't want to begin that list. Do I think this Lostbelt is crazy? Yes, and I know it's only gonna get crazier. Oh, how did you know? Wow, you're such a good artist too. Still had the old sword attack animations on her. What are the old sword attacks? As the art of the hand holding the one blue archive plushie. Wait. What? You're surprised they have a gaming gift? I think they have elf ears for... You know, I once went to a... I went to one of those, like, Renaissance festivals. I have elf ears. What? Are they? Your imagination... No, your powers of observation are really remarkable. You're already a full-blown scholar of proper human history. Is Gillis Saber? Oh. Slash right, slash left, repeat. Oh! I see. Oh my god. Oh yes, I want to learn as much as I can about it. Your history is terrifying, but also intensely captivating. So there's a Miquelon in proper human history and Miquelon in this Lostbelt, right? In the proper human history, humans lived on the planet's surface, but you dinos live underground. Why is that? You're not all dead or anything, right? I suspect it is because the surface of our world is no longer habitable. A long, long time ago, a meteorite devastated everything on the surface. We managed to survive by escaping underground. From there, Mala created Miquelon, and we continue to propagate. Do you know a spell to turn into an elf? Elf ears in model? Maybe one day. To break on Olga, gods. Is that NA gets them much earlier? Oh yeah, because what happened with Jean. To break immersion a bit, then mute for like a few seconds if that's the case. I guess if you don't want your immersion broken, hi. One of the original concepts for hi me was me being an elf. But I just sort of didn't do that. So now we're here. Okay. Immersion broken later. Over. Oh god. Wait, I might sneeze. Bless, thank you. But flower bouquet, you have a section on it, please. I don't know how to take care of flowers. That's oh my god. VS thrown so common. I've never been sent flowers. Please don't take that as a sign to send me flowers. I don't know how to take care of flowers. I don't know what to do with it. Now this underground world is our home, we will never return to the surface, especially while it continues to burn. Bless you, I do my best. It's still burning even now? I don't understand. Even if the impact destroyed everything on the surface, it still had millennia to recover, hasn't it? Is this plant just really, really lazy or something?
Lisha440 says check your own tweet, Saki the last one.
Oh gods. In flower pots, I mean full-on flower bouquets. Oh no, I know what you mean. I wouldn't know what to do with them. Genuinely, I would be very confused. I think I'd scream. I think I'd end up like Nemo, Marine number 4. Look. Into the Oh my god, strawberry, I see it. Oh my god. The service just Iris. Lydia, what did you do? Kind of makes me want to send you flowers just because. No. Oh my god. No. I don't know how to react to that things. I've never been given flowers or anything like that before. Please don't take that as don't no. Don't take that. Don't take that as a sign. Ah! Leah! You sent me the kiss. Oh my god, thank you. Another kiss. Oh my god. No, I'm not adorable. No. Incorrect. Factually wrong. Universe says no. More importantly, I have a question for you, Tapu. Where are you guys if you can answer it? Have you ever heard of Ort? Uh-oh. I don't... Ort. I can't say I've heard that name before. What about the rest of you? Well, I got sent a story of fear. Thank you. As a matter of fact, Ort is one of the reasons we came here. There's a creature that goes by that name in proper human history. The gas I'm into feeling indebted. I don't know how to take gifts. I'm not used to any kind of affection, so I don't know how to take anything like that. I don't deserve things. Stop! We came to this Lostbelt to try and find it for anyone else, but now... What's different now? You were just gifted? Yes. Makes sense. Your first priority now is reaching the storm border, and then you've got to do something about the bleached earth phenomenon, right? I agree. Of course you wouldn't have time to go looking for some weird, random creature! What? You have 0 resistance. Oi! I'm not. You make it sound like I'm easy. Please don't feel obligated to send me anything. I just want you guys to take care of yourselves. This is a bug from South America. Excuse me. We just went over a whole section going how Ort is like this super powerful thing. Weird, random creature. Is she talking about me? No, she's talking about me. I am weird, random, and a creature. I fit that description very well. Besides, now you've got me. You have all the firepower. Wow. Damn. You mean you're not looking for Ort yourself, you Olga Marie? Why would I be? I just asked because it's one of the few words I still remember. Oh. I thought I was human? No, I'm a mage. Although, now that you mention it, I do get the feeling I might have been looking for it myself. Maybe it's not important now either. Nike? Yes, and can we pet? Or you can try. What do you mean, the scary version? What? Why worry about the little things? I'm okay with small creatures, and little doubts like this aren't worth pursuing anyway. Mage of vocation, not a species? Tell that to Toho. You aren't calling me easy. You just read a certain manga called No Guard. What's that? Oh, I can hear running water. It must be near the river. All right, I'm gonna be the first one there. The jungle river ought to be no problem for me. So I swear by Triton I'll get us across easy peasy. How about a river of the damned? Holy! Yo! Wait! Hold on! Pause everything! This is so cool! Oh my god! There's no way! I could guess across even this full 24 of 3! Well, thanks for trying, Marine number 4. I already know how to swim! I was told I swim pretty well, actually. It's sure pretty, though. And the mist from these enormous waterfalls feel nice, too. Yeah, you don't see places this spectacular even in the land of the fairies. I'm impressed. Mesoamerican mythology is on an entirely different scale. It's true. They remind me of the Guana Highlands of South America. It was the last frontier on Earth. Dogger, so we fly together. Is that how it works? I'm also impressed that you're able to cross these humongous falls, Tepu. You must have superhuman or super dino-like strengths and exploration skills that may have passed here. Please tell us, which route did you use to cross? Catch at her horns. Yes, I do think I must have managed it. Wait, what? Tepu? Super Tepu? I'm sorry. I don't know what this is. It's utterly terrifying. Forgive me. This is much, much bigger than the river I crossed. Akira, Mash, is this what you were envisioning? No, I was envisioning like a river. I see. Then this change has something to do with your mental state. Eh? No Guard Wife is a little manga. It's basically 1 page per chapter about a wife flirting with her husband. Absolutely can't take being flirted with. Oh! Oh, so like Natsuo... It's like Natsuo Matsuri. All offense, 0 defense. Understood? Such a Dia's arrival here has changed things in the underworld boundaries, much like the Crypto's arrival. Perhaps we should proceed on that assumption. Still, all that aside... That aside? What a truly spectacular sight. I wish my acquaintances could see this. Save the celebration for later. Tepu, Marine, Akira, you guys better stand back. He's coming up the waterfall. These those giant iguana things. Mash, you and I will handle the iguanas. Happy Cat, you guard non-combatants, got it? Happy Cat? She came to that conclusion all on her own! Understood. Ready when you are, Olga Marie. I like how Happy Cat just follows her no matter who says it. Alright, let's do this. Here's the scary part about Ort. He is evenly matched with Yog Sasa. What? kind of how you so when we what ah! No, maybe makes sense. She knows her as Happy Cat.
Support system 40% カット。
Wait,
運動性問題ありませ
these
ん。
are the underworld iguanas? Happy Cat is a cute nickname. It is a cute nickname because Happy Cat is cute.
言うことがある。演説の時この星を
Alright,
も
let's
の
do
であ
this.
る。ちゃんとあの辺りもちゃんと指導して。動かないで。
With Shadow before there is a winner of the two teams of blows. Oh boy.
身の程を知
We only have so many assets.
絶対に逃がさない。
You know what? Fair. Argentina and Brazil? Well, for everything? I know! It's just really funny. Arco, despite being an ultimate, can't defeat. Really? Convince it to go back to sleep? Eh? I mean, asset flipping is common, especially in gacha games, to be fair. I know that. Again, it's just really funny. Being evenly matched with Yoxotos is kind of absurd in its own merit, considering what Yagin... I know! That's the crazy part! Or even if you think negatively of yourself, you're the funny... Wait. Ah! I'm not used to this! I thank you, though. I guess. Also, I'm not funny. What's happening? Oh boy. Ah, don't care. Ones are kind of an entirely different ballpark because they don't use one rules. They have their own unique rule sets. Oh, understood. Minasu versus is something else in its entirety. Yaga is enrolled atop of the Lovecraftian scale. The name of the brand is one that is technically more powerful than Yog, but no brand means they can't do anything. Yeah, Yoxotos, if I remember correctly, is the one that sleeps, right? And if it wakes up, all of reality ends, or am I thinking of something different? It's been a while since I brushed up on my Lovecraftian mythos. Okay. Sleeping was more powerful than Yog. Okay, understood. Alright, but the Lostbelt. Oh my god! Yog is the lock and the key. Understood. That's... Oh, as a toss. Okay. Okay. So say hi. No, it's okay, Thomas. Take care of yourself first. That's the most important thing. Also, what? Giant iguana? I just want everyone who watches me to take care of themselves first. You guys should be the most important person in your own life. I appreciate anyone who just comes by and say hi. Context, if Nasser has a JRPG, Ort would be a hidden optional super boss. Yeah, sounds about right. Abby makes Yoxotos a lot cuter! To be fair, Abby has that effect on a lot of people. Alright, we're just doing this now. about the orc is probably around like main level. Oh, great. Alright, well, I mean, may as well.
時短装填済みです。了解。時短装填済みです。ブースト
They changed fake Whisper of Dawn, they'll trick Mr. Fire with it. Yeah!
ハイアグレ
Yeah, I watched Whisper of Dawn, it's so fucking good. In what? Excuse me! It's a really good thing I use Master skills right there and there.
あの辺りね。あの辺りね。
The rest of the universe? Oh, great. Fantastic.
当てるわ。
We're vague in the power level, much like the other gods. I mean, it would make sense, because if you accidentally make something stronger than that in the future, if you made that in the past, it's kind of null in and of itself. So making it vague is the best way to future-proof something if you're making something like super crazy power strong. Well, might as well. Go big or go home.
ちゃんと指導して知っているかしら。動かないで。
Wait for New Year's for Space Strange to take episode 2. I know!
ウルトラバースト。
Two things about Ultimate Ones. Oh yeah, it makes sense. It goes back to notes.
はあ。この。
Jesus.
この星を売ることがあるでしょ。この星を滑るものである。ちゃんともう。じゃあ。
When you first did a deep dive into Type Moon Wiki on a page of Type Mercury, joked about going up for years and he didn't inform or there's some sort of Japanese pun. There's always some sort of Japanese love their wordplay. Also, ones and outer gods are the two of the three strongest species in the verse. Oh god. Horde is the greatest killer of humanity, far surpassing that of Primite Murder and Anger Mayu. The Angry Mango! Jokesaki, remember the motto of fate, jokes are the deepest lore? God, you're right. I was surprised to see those things, but you two hit them like they were nothing. Thanks, Smash. Thanks, Prez. Oh, no. The only reason I was able to go on the offensive like that is because Loco Marie was here. But thank you, Senpai. And nice job, you two. You're right. I didn't have to step in at all. So you might be being a little too overprotective. Rocket is still a full-fledged master, you know? As long as he stays far enough away from the fighting, he can protect himself just fine and get a firm handle on how the battle's playing out. Choose violence in the most effective way possible, adapting and evolving accordingly. Oh, gods. So, maybe you could try trusting him a little more? Really? Full-fledged, huh? That's great. But it wasn't Akira I was worried about just now. It was you and Mash. You use the energy stored in Mash's shield when you materialize, right, Happy Cat? And that energy can only be restored at the storm border, correct? So you should conserve it as much as possible. Even my senses aren't operating at full capacity in all directions at all times, you know. Just because I'm the strongest doesn't mean I'm omnipotent. Quote, weak Ultimate One compared to what is beyond and humans gods. So I'm counting on you to support Mash if ever goes off on her own. Got that, Happy Cat? I see. Okay, Olga Marie, you got it. If Mash is ever in trouble, then that's when I'll step in. Oh, don't be so sensitive. It was just a figure of speech. I may have been a tiny bit worried about you too, okay? Oh, that's the That's the... That's the soon radar's going off. Anyway, that takes care of the enormous iguanas. So what do we do now, Tepu? I mean, it's not like we're going to swim across, right? No, I can't swim at all. Oh. Last time I chopped down trees to make a raft, but that's clearly not going to work now. I'm afraid not. These falls are anything but even. More importantly, they're just too big. It would be like trying to cross the ocean. Ah yes, you mentioned oceans back in the cornfield. Exactly how large is an ocean? Oh, it's huge! It's a massive world of water that goes on forever in all directions. The ocean is filled with hopes, dreams, romance, and adventure. It's my true home. When we're done, I'll tell you all about it. Oh my. I can't wait. I do love how you see the world, Marine. Still, I'm afraid this isn't the time to admire the view. We still have to cross it, but we can't swim across or use a raft. What should we do, Master? True. Off the top of my head, I can think of Noah, Moses, Icarus, Sinbad. Noah? Noah? Oh, gee, I wonder where he is. Any one of those heroic spirits would probably have a noble phantasm that can get us across this, river. Icarus? Really? Yeah, I don't know about that one either. I hard focus on Noah. For reasons. But fortunately, that's not an option right now. Although we still don't understand why that is, so... It wouldn't matter if you could. None of those heroic spirits would be any help here. Don't let your eyes fool you. You need a mythological approach, which means we need a servant who's familiar with the underworld. An Eshkigal? Oh, you're right, Director. I should have known Chaldea's... Chaldea's what? Chaldea's a dependable font of knowledge. Font? Excuse me, did you just say Chaldea? I hope I didn't mishear you. If I didn't, that would be wonderful. But the others would all pick on me if I did mishear, and I really don't want that. What is that? Not the quintuple. What? Excuse me! So I'm going to smush you all now, okay? 300 years of space life for finally reaching the inner edge of the Oort cloud. Oh. And Gao? Gao. That's a big... Oh, no. Don't worry, you won't hurt. You don't have to be scared. It'll all be over in an instant. Something big here! Gao. Oh, no. Gee, I wonder who to pick. Wait! Oh. Where's my habitat at anyway? Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Are we gonna be okay? Oh, I probably should have switched mashes. Shoot. Oh! She didn't. Oh! Oh, baby! The good old super dreadnought. We, the chat, yes. Or am I gonna be okay? No. You know that meme? Okay, next. You know that meme of like the little guy looking up and it's just two big mountains? Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now. Oh no. Yeah.
よっこいしょっと。いいよ。
Hi. Oh, hi, Mark. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Aki is in current situation. Objective survive. Uh-huh. When enemy is unfair, I...
バレル解放。方針根性で答え。
Great challenge. Oh, right.
いらない。これ使う。は。速乾仕事あるか。
Oh. Oh, that's a rock.
見つけたか。もうこれじゃ本気出せない。
More those XPs get this damage, yeah. I imagine the reason she's here is because she's one of the 3 servants that we summoned. Why is she fighting us?
Pinch. チャンスにバンカーボルト。リロード。了解。示弾装填済みです。
Do I have enough badges? What?
有効レンジ入りました。ぶっ飛べ。
Oh
ブースト
god.
ストライク。バーニア突撃します。ターン。
Also, Akira. Hi, I'm Akira.
もういい。消えて。
Oh my god!
あと少し持ちこたえられたら。ダイエット中なので。
Back in Seraph event? Yeah! However, I feel a little restricted on my options here! Are you the real thing? Oh my god, I lived!
でも君が無事ならそれで OK.
Maxwell, yeah, how dare I not predict this exact fight all the way back then? How dare I? Oh no. Oh no, I did it again. So sorry for scaring you. I thought you were the bad guys who brought down the storm border. But you're actually the master of Chaldea, right? Do you know who I am? How could I forget? Yay! I knew it was you, Akira. So glad to see you again. King Protea at your service. Wait, what? How are you just talking to her? Isn't she dangerous? Is she actually your ally or something? Wait, is it just anything goes with servants? Kind of. It's the big child we all know and love. Yay, yes, our daughter. I'm surprised too, but it's true. Protea isn't giving off any hostile readings. Plus, Master seems to already know her and she did introduce herself properly. It's nice to see you, Protea. Oh, I know. She must be one of the servants we summoned on the border. Wow, we were supposed to summon three more besides Nitocris? I bet Protea is one of them. Yes, that's right. That's right, Marine. I'm one of the 4 servants who came to help Chaldea. But, well, I thought I could help Chaldea out. Next thing I knew, I was surrounded by a bunch of water and those really noisy bats. I was so anxious I couldn't move. But then you came by and I heard your voices and, well, here we are. Eh? Bats? I'm glad I worked up the courage to stand up. I'm sorry again for surprising you, but it at least means we meet up. I hope I can be helpful, Master. I see. Well, if you guys are okay with this, that's fine. You there. What sort of heroic spirit are you? Because from what I recall, the alter ego class shouldn't exist in proper human history. Wait, how does she know that? Me? How much of her memories does she recall? Give King Portea a head pad, she deserves it. She always deserves it, you're right. I'm comprised of several goddesses' essences in one mother's personalities. The goddesses who comprise me are a number of archetypical mother goddesses. And then there's Aravata, a divine beast, and... Huh? There's something else mixed in with me? That's weird. What could this be? Aravata? The one from Indian mythology? Eh? Another thing? The Aravata that was born from the ocean of milk? Yes, that's right. According to that myth, the gods decline had left the surface void, devoid of vitality, leaving behind the dead world. So to bring it back to life, the gods joined with Arsara, their sworn enemies, and performed a ritual meant to revive and rebuild the world. That was the ocean of milk. It was a tremendous feat that brought life back to a dead world. The gods poured the ocean of milk all across the world, turned it and created Amrita, the nectar of immortality. That same process also led to the birth of Aravata, an elegant white elephant who swam across the ocean of milk. A world devoid of vitality, creating life from death. Does that mean this event took place in the underworld? That's right. Portea has a trait that lets her cross both the Sea of Life and the Sea of Death, which means... Oh yeah, we can just have her carry us! And since she's so big, there's plenty of room for all of us! Hey, watch it, Marine. If you don't mean anything by it, you shouldn't call people big unless you know you're okay with it. Oh, right, I'm sorry. As punishment, I'll just swim across the fire! Marine! No, it's okay. I'm just glad to hear you say that. Although, you want to help me... You want me to help you all across this river? By being your boat? Eh? Is that what you want to do, Akira? Eh? Nemo Marine is so... I know! They're so cute! Okay, you got it. I'm technically a kaiju, so I don't know how gentle I can be. But I've never had a big job before, so I'll do the very best I can. King Portea is also super cute. Very, very cute. Why is the alter ego class showing up again? Oh boy. Bridal gauge, it means who is interested. She's... Oh, wait, what? Really? I thought I meant something else. Use her skull to grow and just sit and... Oh my god. Wow, you're so fast, Portea. Could even give Captain a run for his money when he's in his merman form. Uh-oh. There's another drop 200 meters ahead. What's Portea gonna do? Oh my god! Just hopped right over it like it was nothing! Man, even the Nautilus can't move like that. Never seen Nemo's merman form? Oh, wait, we haven't? Oh. Well, limit on Portea's growth so she can't never be a problem to BB herself. Yeah, that sounds like BB. Oh boy. Marine is sitting on top of Portea's head pretending to steer her. Portea's having a lot of fun with it too. It's so cute. Ever been brought up? Wait, really? Oh, I thought it'd be brought up in Imaginary Scramble or something. Guess they have no trouble getting along since both of them are tied to the sea. I want to ride on her head too. Are you nuts? See those horns? You do know those are Tiamat's horns, right? You know all about it, wouldn't you, Olga Marie? Also, we have Tiamat too. If she got too big as well. Oh. For a human like you, even touching those things would make you collapse from the huge difference in magical energy density between you. Or do you want to just be floatsome in the river? On a different note, I still can't quite believe she's truly able to carry all of us. To think King Protea can change her size at will. She was already an astonishing size even before she grew large enough to fit us all in her hand. Who bought our command spells? Confusion, but the entire time I was confused. Yeah, we know about Tiamat. Mother will complain. Exactly. Yeah, we know Tiamat. She's one of our moms. You, Olga Marie. There's plenty of room down here on King Protea's palm. Oh, she's floating. Don't be ridiculous. Why would I willingly ride on the hand of some servant I know nothing about? As long as I don't need to carry anyone, I can hover just fine. All I need to do is lay a gravity field on her shoulder. I see, so you're essentially having her tow you. What a clever way to conserve your energy. You'd be a great president in the age of green energy. Hey, cut the crap out, would you? I can't tell if you're praising me or raising protests. Oh, I'm sorry, Director. I'm just happy to be with you again that I keep running my mouth. Never mind. Oh my god. Forget it. I can tell from the color you're emitting that you're saying this out of affection. We're almost at the halfway point. Is everyone okay? Is anyone scared or feeling uncomfortable? I've been doing my best to keep nice and steady, but the current is pretty strong, so... Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. I really only ever been good at breaking things. So I'm so glad to be helpful for once. Thank you for trusting me, even though I'm so... Oh, it's super effective. Yeah, that's because it triggers the soon part of her. Say, Master Chaldea, once we finish crossing, could I join... Huh? What just happened? From Protea's back? Who hurt her? Who hurt our daughter? Protea? Oh wait, something cut Protea's back. Oh man, I gotta patch her up. I don't have any medical skills. I'm not sorry, I'm not nurse. Something's definitely here. I can't see it, but there's definitely something. Come on, Protea. If you collapse now, everyone's gonna drown. You gotta hang in there. Protea! Hold on, everyone. I'll at least get you to the nearest shore. Come on, Protea! Protea! She was smiling. What an utter disgrace. She was meant to bar your way, not open it. Treachery. The reward for treachery is death. I bring death. So I had to kill her. She had to die in the underworld. Who the f- Hello? Who hurt the daughter? Huh? Welcome, apes. Welcome, underworld pilgrims. You're welcome here. What a delight it is to see new sacrificial blood in boring old Miklon. Now remember my name, and remember it well. I am the bringer of death, the king of the underworld. I am Kamazot, the winged headhunter of the living. You are Protea! Protea. Oh, her. I see. So you're interested in her too. Fine. I can share. Unlike Tezcatlipoca, I am generous. From Mesoamerican mythology, particularly prominent in Maya folklore, where he's known as the Death Bat. What? That tastes terrible. I knew it. Quality beats quantity any day. One mouthful is all you need. I've learned my lesson, priest of Chaldea. Servant blood is all truly awful. They've kept my curiosity under control. Sure, I'll get out of your way. You and I are going to be seeing a lot of each other, so I want to make sure we're on good terms. Give me a chance to rest my wings. We kings aren't much for exerting ourselves. Camazotz. That's the name of the menacing bat god who lives in the Mayan underworld and drinks human blood. If that's your name, then you must be. That's right. I'm no friend to the dinos. I'm a creature of myths, just like all of you. You there, priest boy. You're the same sort of creature as that insane cryptor, right? If you plan on making a pilgrimage to the underworld, you better remember my name just like he did. I'm a David Semvoid. That's right. You two are enemies. You compete with each other, interfere with each other, polish each other's souls. In the end, tragically, only one of you will survive. I can't wait. I really can't wait. I know. Usually I cut off your head and take your blood here and now. I'm so loving the anger on your face. Oh yes, it's wonderful. I love it. I want more. So much more. This is how an ape who dared be angry with me should die. Come forth, Black Shoshitono. Answer my cursed command spell. And let the Guardian deal with you. Now will you kill, or maybe be killed? Make your choice, Chaldean. That's the trick to surviving in Miklon. The one calling himself Camazotz has vanished. Now I'm picking up a different but very powerful magical energy signal. About 40 meters below us. It's coming up from the cliffs right now. Be careful, everyone. What is happening? Huh? Excuse me! Wait, what? Where's Bibi when you need her? What do we do? Look up her tail. She's out for blood. It's gotta be mind control or something at work here. I don't want to fight her. I know, but we have no choice. As big as she is, she'll just catch us if we try to run. Whether we want to beat her or escape, we're going to have to really wallop her. Akira, Mash, use the black barrel without the deck counter. That should be enough to at least stun her. Oh, whoops. Whatever you do, focus on getting out of here alive. Master, please prepare for combat. I'm going to neutralize the giant enemy servant. Oh boy. Are we gonna be okay? No, the answer is no. The answer is always no. If Habitrack goes down? Oh! Well, she's unable to act now. Use it next turn.
了解。時短装填済みです。一歩前にインターセプター。
Alright.
これで
See what happens here.
バーニア突撃します。やめて逃げて。にゃーにゃーにゃにゃにゃーちゃんと指導して。あの辺りね。魔法糸抜歯バレル解放方針根性で固定スクリーンスター
So we should use some dip, right?
じゃ
We'll do it again? Oh boy.
左手シューズパラドクスエフェクトセットいいとも時短装填済みですいいよはあいっちゃうぜ弱いくせに弱いくせに逃げ惑え逃げ回れ弱いくせに弱いくせやめて逃げて
Uh-oh. Hmm.
Ortenaus, 疑似リンク解除。ああもう時短装填済みです。いいよ神明東映保管これは多くの道多くの夢を過ぎた遠望の城証明せよロードキャメロット
Okay. Here's hoping. Jesus!
演説ここをもうちょっと念入りに腕のみいいかいいよじゃんじゃじゃーんすごいだろうおもんだぜ
Oh no.
嫌いファミリアが食べとろうっとこれ使うは特艦仕事
Okay. Cool. Thanks, Happy Cat. Oh wait, 2 hits with a black barrel and she's still coming? She's even stronger than the president! I hate to admit it, but it's true. Damn it, why am I so weak? Let's just run. She won't be able to see us once we're under the cover of the jungle. If we're unlucky, but end up stepping on us, but it's better than staying here until she definitely crushes us. Man, oh man, she's pounding the ground like crazy. We're not gonna make it. Stay calm, Marie.
Her Camazotz called her Choshitona. She truly is a guardian of the underworld, and she'll need to stay in the river. She won't be able to follow us into the jungle. All we need is a little luck, and we'll get to safety. Then we're all set. I've got galactically good luck. Even when your chances are 99 to 1 against drawing the short straw, I draw it every time. Oh, that explains a lot. Who turned off the lights? Ah! Servant Olga has the in luck. Oh. It could be worse. It could be coup. Let's talk strategy! Go from flat to pagan to back is kind of... Creepy? Yeah, creepy. Maybe you just can't be beat? Now, we may have come awfully close to being wiped out, but the important thing is that we're all safe and sound. Yeah, but now we have a even bigger problem. Is there nothing we can do for Protea? She couldn't hear us at all. Even the river looked so red. That was because Protea was still bleeding from the wounds on her back. I tried, but I couldn't help her or close her wounds. She didn't even cry out in pain. I don't know much about mythological beings, but she may not have been in any pain receptors. About that, I hope it doesn't just mean she couldn't cry out regardless of how much she was bleeding. I would if I could. That creep is at least 50 kilometers from here already, though. Slippery little bastard. Well, this is quite the conundrum. Protea got us halfway across the river, but now she herself blocks our progress. If we don't eliminate her, we'll never be able to make our way through the first layer of the underworld. You mean kill her? That would be one option. But as we just saw for ourselves, that would be exceedingly difficult. We aren't strong enough to neutralize her. We either need to sneak past her or... I'm sorry, just give me a second, would you? Oh, we simply wait for nature to run its course. You said she was still bleeding, yes? It's only a matter of time until she dies. You can simply wait until she disappears. Taboo, you big jerk! Why would you say something so cruel? You just leave Protea like that? Just gotta help her somehow! Noreen, please. You're hurting me. Wait, I can hear footsteps. Someone is coming this way. Who's there? Seriously? Good morning, everyone. Are you having some problem a passing priest may be able to assist you with? Seriously? What? Is being half transparent all this time? Well, yeah, because she's usually so clear with you. If you played this part release, he says Merry Christmas. Does he actually? Thank you for saving me the trouble of introducing myself to your new compatriots, Akira. You are more than welcome to call me either Rasputin or Father Kotomine. I must confess, I was surprised to run into you while I was seeking another. Perhaps the hand of the Lord is at work here. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. This came out at Christmas. Oh my god. You need to explain what's happening here. I believe I understand your situation. If you meet him here during New Year, he'll say Happy New Year? What? Oh my god. We're trying to make it through this first layer of the underworld to reach the storm border. But the guardian of this underworld has forced you to retreat, yes?
Took places in 1 year since the epilogue? Since the prologue? Oh my god. Right. You're an enemy to Chaldea. I can't think of any reason for you to be here except to stop us from cutting down the Tree of Emptiness.
Oh, this is truly unfortunate. There was, I am afraid, been a misunderstanding. The other disciples may have left a poor impression on you, but I assure you that, as I am a man of the cloth, I have no interest in the fight.
You want to say that to Da Vinci?
And as I mentioned a moment ago, I'm looking for someone. That's all. As long as I find her, I have no quarrel with you. Happily, I've just completed that particular objective. So this is where you've been, young miss. I'm here to take you home. I was quite worried when I saw you fall, but I'm relieved to see you've got no scratch on you. Now let us return to the Great Majestic House, to your Earth Unification headquarters.
Play this on your birthday? Oh my god.
You have a great deal of work and studying left to do. No shortage of good food waiting for you.
Huh? What are you talking about? Who the hell are you?
Well, nothing new. I see your sense of humor is as cutting as ever. It's me, Rasputin, your faithful butler. Surely you haven't forgotten me. Forgive me. I was so moved by your magnanimity that I couldn't.
Oh my god!
Forgotten my name then. Not to worry, you may simply refer to me as father if you like. What matters is that I am your butler. I am both your loyal manservant and your ally. You do understand that, yes?
Yeah, sure. I don't remember anything about you, but I can tell you're not lying.
You can't get much darker than this shade of blue.
Oh, it's so dark it's almost black, so I guess you really are my manservant. You sure about this, Huo? This guy's the most obviously suspicious priest I've ever seen! Did you forget you have amnesia? You get to be way more cautious so you don't get taken advantage of. Nobody's taking advantage of me. Besides, it would be much stranger if someone as noble as I am didn't have a butler.
Exactly, young miss. You may have lost your memory, but you clearly haven't lost your spirit.
I can practically hear him scheming in that laugh! Okamaru is smart, but he just won her over in an instant. What are you up to, Father Kodamine?
A young mind should not be so suspicious. Dialogue is best way to solve a great many things. I am, in a sense, facing a situation every bit as unexpected as you are.
People in fate? Really? Shocker. Right, the rocket launcher. You're lucky you're. Oh, right, he has a rocket launcher!
Here I am, trying to find my missing mistress. I want to find her associating with some unusual new friends. For my part, I would prefer she cut ties with you immediately and remember who she truly is, but...
Huh? Are you trying to make me a figurehead instead of a real president? I told Akira and Mash I'd help them and the rest of Chaldea, so that's what I'm going to do. At the very least, I'm not leaving their side until they reach the storm border. Okamaru, thank you so much.
I see. I must respect my mistress's wishes. As long as the young miss insists on helping Chaldea, I'll do the same. That said, I'm afraid I can be of no help in combat. I'm simply an ordinary powerless priest, as you can see.
No! I don't see that! Like, at all! That's such a
It's no lie. I'm an ordinary butler. I believe that suits you better too, no?
Oh my god. Cop to a moving shadow border and fire this through the rocket all on foot. Yeah, there it is. Have I used Kide? I think like once. I think he's right, Senpai. If Okamaru learns that he's a disciple of the foreign god, she'd then learn who and what the foreign god actually is too. No telling how she might react if she learns the truth. So if we're going to keep this up, I think we have no choice but to bring him with us and go along with his butler act.
I'm so glad you understand. Do not worry. I promise I will make no effort to influence the young Mrs. decisions. Uh-huh. It's not so starved for entertainment that I would dash the young Miss's beautiful dreams of friendship, now that it's blossomed here in this subterranean world.
Bruh. Shoot several rockets at you. Oh my god. How is he an alter ego and not an assassin or berserker? Because he was summoned by the foreign god, and all being summoned by the foreign god ends up at alter egos. Look at Muramasa. As another divination, yeah, hence alter ego.
A good question. As far as I know, the young Miss is the strongest being on this planet by a wide margin. I cannot imagine what could have caused her to lose her memory. On the subject of things I cannot possibly imagine, I'd like to ask you something as well. Tell me about Limbo's final words. I can't say I ever cared for him, but he was technically a colleague.
Limbo's final moments? Senpai?
Alright, let's forget I asked. More pressingly, I think we need to discuss strategy. We need to do something about the Underworld Guardian. The servant who became so shit and all, yes? I'm afraid I don't have much expertise to share, but I do have some words of wisdom to offer on the subject of exorcism.
Exorcisms. Did you just say exorcisms?
I did. That servant has been possessed by an evil spirit. Said spirit clearly dwells in that mask. In Mexico, they call that a clavera, or skull. They could sense a powerful divine spirit's power inside it. If you can remove that mask, the servant should return to her senses. Whether she'll be able to return to her old self, however, is another question.
Huh? What do you mean?
You're saying those who become guardians of the underworld can never leave the underworld again.
The retain self is... Yeah, basically.
That while the living can try to escape the underworld, the dead can try and descend through it part as their trial. Its guardians are simply not permitted to leave their posts unattended. The god of proper human history decide that rule? Indeed. You're truly quite intelligent, aren't you, Tepu? I believe it is indeed decided by deities. Australian moon spirit whose name starts with a P. Angry Mango's dragon companion mixing. Oh wow, really? However, this also gives us an opportunity. This boundary of the underworld was overwritten by proper human history's myths. That means it is both inside the Lostbelt while not being a part of it. Mash, I believe your little machine can measure a location and foundations of humanity's value, can it not?
Yes, it can. Huh? Looks like this location's value is fluctuating? Eh? What does this mean?
It means this location is subject to both the chronicle theoretical phenomenon and the pruning theoretical phenomenon. Put another way, the past, present, and future all mingle in this one spot, each equally valid. In this place, you can summon as many heroic spirits with ties to Chaldea as your magical energy permits. What's more, you can even temporarily draw on connections on things that may have happened or that may have been feasible. For example, a heroic spirit Akira A never met, but could still be summoned as long as Akira B did meet them at some point. Being said, there are still only so many servants you could summon as a lone maid. Conversely, with access to Stormboard's power source, you can summon servants by the 100, like what you plan to do in Tungska.
You know about that too?
Not for sure, until you just confirmed it just now. Something of a leading question, of course. I have my suspicions that you resort to such a plan in the end. You are so wonderfully forthcoming, Mash. Kala could learn a great deal from you.
The Mash!
At any rate, I trust I have made my point. You can summon nearly anyone you like here. You only need to consider which servants would be the most helpful against Chichoda now, then summon them. Father, Akira has been unable to summon heroic spirits ever since he arrived in Miklon, which unfortunately means your plan isn't viable. So it would seem, given that Kamisatsu is using the command spells you lost, where did you relinquish them, Akira?
Oh, right. So there was this guy. We were in somewhere.
I see. The world covered in fog and you need a deal you made to come back. Alright, I understand.
Wait, wasn't one of the... We were deeper in, weren't we? Tapu mentioned one of the lower 3 places being covered in fog. That's where we were! Oh, shoot.
You offered your command spells in exchange for a narrow escape from death.
We were in the death fog!
And now Camazotz has those very same command spells. No wonder he was able to transform King Protea into an altar. You must have once have contracted with her in one timeline or another. And so your command spells could order her to become a guardian of the underworld.
Then that's why Protea transformed like that? Does she believe that was one of Master's command spells?
Most likely. Otherwise she would never have offered up her soul, her spirit core so easily. But that's not what's important. What's important, Akira, is that you gave up your command spells to come back to life. However, this is the underworld, not the world of the living, in which case I suspect.
I see.
As long as he's in the underworld, the contract he made to exchange his command spells to come back to life doesn't apply. Because the contract is effectively voided at any time he isn't alive. Is that what you're saying? Your intellect seems to impress, Tapu. Hope you join me for some Russian tea later.
Oh, yeah. You haven't actually tried to summon since we came to this first underworld. You just assumed it wouldn't work. Why don't you give it a shot now, Akira? Okay. That's enough.
Now that we know you could indeed summon servants, you have to come up with a plan of action. You can only summon so many on your own, so you will need to choose carefully. As long as you can avoid any egregious errors, you should have no trouble defeating the Shishotenal.
Aki, Castoria Altar? I'm not gonna do that to her!
I expected you would be happy to have such a clear path to success. Why do you look so sad?
Protea. Aww! Marie!
I know. My suggestion was merely for defeating the Shishotenal, not killing King Protea. I may be the so-called mad monk Rasputin, but I'm also the temptation of immortality, and a priest with a talent for dealing with wicked thoughts. So long as you're able to hold Shitonal in place, I'll be able to remove the tumor bound to her spirit origins through that mask. I am a priest, you know. I would not be useful in combat, but I have plenty of experience treating wounds.
I have very extremely mixed feelings of thinking of Rasputin, or more so, well, you know, this is weird. And we really can save Protea. This is great. You're such a capable butler. Of course he is. I never have a butler who was anything less than truly... Ah, so you're saying he's simply one hell of a butler? Oh, you don't even remember him, Madam President, but that's okay. I still love you. I'm so glad you're here.
Alright, it's time to choose your servants. Remember, your opponent is a high servant combined with a giant Shishotenal spirit origin. You'll be facing a titanic river guardian with potent defenses and the constant drainer of stamina courtesy of that mask of death. Master Akira, this battle will hinge on both what you know now and the choices you make very soon.
Oh boy. Yeah. Master, the skull removal team is in position. I'll make sure Father Kotomita gets high enough to reach King Protea's mask. I'll keep her pinned down. No thrashing around, no retreating to the river, nothing. Whenever she makes a move a servant can't keep up with, I'll be there to slap her down. I'll cheer you on your way over here. Good luck, everyone.
The Shishotenal is drawing near. Let's see how well you handle the first underworld trial.
Oh boy. I'll take that. There is the really obvious answer, but like, ooh. See. Oh, hey, look. Rescue. Well, let's just see what happens if I for a certain someone. Oh, hey, looking for. That'd be useful. Oh, crap. You know what? We could. The temptation to bring Summer Sis along is high, but I kind of see what happens if I bring BB. Even if she will be in the back, I just kind of want to see what happens. Oh, shoot! Wait, what? Oh! Oh, okay! Well, that happened. We're gonna roll with it. All right. Just swap them out.
罠を仕掛けるのは楽しいね。
Okay.
Deは俺も力を貸してやろうか。
そいつがいいのかな。言って罰ゲームです。やめて逃げて。
Playing corrupted. Really? I don't remember that. Considering how long ago it was.
何でもできるラスボス系後輩なので。
Huh. Damn. Okay. Because BB? Yeah, I saw that. Prize on secret gimmick. Yay! Secret gimmick.
当然に勝てる。語らずの陣。
Well, that was an amount. Oh boy. Oh, that's not gonna be good. I'm just gonna, you know, just in case.
逃がします罰ゲームです歌うなーね私を見上げないで申し訳ありません一旦後方に下がります油断しましたごめんなさいマスターさん潰れろ弱いくせに弱いくせに
Cool. What a weird way to line this up, but ew. Huh. Wait, want ruler melody? It'd be nice.
今も私は走っています胸に宿る星の鼓動 ホープビルキャメロッ
Very cool.
ト。えい、そこです。危ない。やめて、逃げて、逃げ回
Oh,
れ、
great.
逃げ回れ、逃げ惑え、逃げ回れ。弱いくせに、弱いくせに。
Okay, so multiple times a fight. Understood.
要注意、接続。早書きです。カレウェイ下がっているように待ちわびていました。受けるがいい。
Okay.
雨のように。こちらです。
Oh, that's really good.
危ない。やめて、逃げて。
Wait, what?
やめて、逃げて。
Oh, how long does that last? Okay.
誇りにかけて待ちわびていました。お呼びですか？イーグル、ミストルトン、オーケスト
I
ラ。
don't know. Do it. No.
危ない。
Wait, that's him? Oh.
よろしい、やってみよう。へえ、そいつでいいのかな。的確かと。了解です。了解です。
Oh my
そ
god.
こですね。
No. Okay.
危ない。
It was not fun.
消えな
Yeah.
もう終わり？
Yeah.
いえ、冷静な私なので、隅隙を突かれし。
I probably should have full sent, but I'm worried about that last part so badly.
いい？たまにはそうしてみよう。どうだ？行きなさい。あなたともに。潰す。潰れろ。逃げ惑え。逃げ回れ。潰す。潰れろ。やめて。逃げて。
Uh-huh. Well, let's see what happens.
手を伸ばしてごらん。そうかい？遠い楽園、
Oh.
開かれた希望、香るひとひらを送りましょう。兆しを抱いて歩みなさい。ウィンズ・オブ・アバロン。えい、踊るように、夢見るように語ってよ。やめて。
Oh, great.
逃げて。間違えたかな。そう、いいとも。えい、よい、踊るように。行きなさい。あなたともに。
Cool. Awesome.
お返しをしなくてもいい。見せてあげるよ。そうか。
Thank
遠い
thee.
楽園、開かれた希望、香るひとひらを送りましょう。
Okay, so even if I do
兆しを
somehow
抱い
reset
て
this,
歩みなさい。ウィンズ・オブ・アバロン。
which I probably will,
えい、
I'm sticking with
踊る
BB.
ように。行きなさい。あなたともに。
After 10 turns? Yeah, no, BB. Dude, I am bringing BB.
巨人にかなうものですか。 そうか。たまにはこうしてみよう。どうだい？行きなさい。あなたともに。やめて。逃げて。
Oh boy.
やめて。逃げて。
Understood.
手を伸ばしてごらん。いいとも。遠い楽園、開かれた地香るひとひらを送りましょう。兆しを抱いて歩みなさい。雲氷バーバロン。えい、踊るように。花の魔術師だからね。 仕方ないな、君たちは。いいとも。
Okay.
たまにはこうして
Now we need a damage output.
どうだい？花の魔術師だからね。弱いくせに弱いくせに弱いくせに
And with less crit, please. Guys,
大三
I quite literally got critted. You get crit once. Also high. Time limit 1 hour. Oh my god. Oh god. It is supposed to be the easy underworld fight. Right.
最果ての島、罪の都、最後の竜は我が胸に。集う円卓の守護者たち。
Part of it feels like part of it is entertaining though, because it feels like a test of like fate connections.
あなたを信じて、あなたを見上げて。
Because the only reason I brought BB is because I know what King Protea is about, and partly because I play Seraph. So that part's entertaining, but oh boy.
夏の浜辺はいいものですね。夕日がとても綺麗です。
Protea has been pinned in place. Sheba says she'll begin using her self-replication to regenerate her from her wounds in 10 seconds. I want you up to the mast now, Father Kotomine.
Thank you. Do try to give me a soft landing if you can. I need no scalpel anesthesia. A spirit medium's method consists of simply reaching out and pulling out the infected area directly. Pain, suffering, agony. In the name of the evil dragon representing death, I bear witness to the incessant rot. The taint of death, the malaria of evil, calls on people from all walks of life. As muck spills forth without end, I shall be the one to scoop it all up.
Isn't his Noble Phantasm a reference to the Muddied Grail from Fate? From Fate Stay Night and Fate Zero?
Pomi luge nas gospodi. Lord, have pity on this poor soul.
Ah! Yeah, okay. Understood. Wait, there's more? Uh-oh. We did it! We got the mask off of her! The plan worked! Look out, Mash! This isn't over yet. The mask is starting to move on its own. On its own?! No, that's just a mask. We won't have to hold anything back. The first thing about these underworld gardens, but I came to Earth to rule it. Sarah, give me all the support you can. The mask itself? Oh boy. Oh, the single target in the world, baby! That S. Oh yeah, right. How many black rails? I think I have 3 black rails. Let's see. The Angramayu. Ah. That. Oh yeah, right. Someone mentioned it's compatriot. That makes sense. I don't know if. Oh right. Well, let's see if it still has that ability. Probably not. I'm imagining Gnosis is just a mask, but... right, mess around and find out. Ah, okay.
仕方ない。私の居場所を確保します。
Understood. Alright, let's do this thing! Really sees this real threat there, huh? Also known as a hawk snake. His shoulder is an evil figure in Persian myth, evident in ancient several Persian folklore. Oh. Alright, cool. How much of that can we get back? Nice. That was gonna insta-kill Mash, wasn't it? Alright, let's, Let's get her out of here. Let's put Redness in. and see what happens. I don't know why I put arts in second. Stars purposes. Okay. What didn't you?
見せないわよ。仰せの通り。ああもう。了解。動かないで。身の程を知れ。
Okay, yeah, there it is.
一旦演説中。
I like Olga so far. I like her a lot. Alright, here's Melu. I don't want to use her third skill. There we go. Alright, full send, let's go.
遅い。こちらでございます。復唱する。
勝負に奇形も切り札もいらぬ。ただ従前に整え、当然に勝つのみ。語らずの陣。破れるもの。
一撃一瞬で終わらせる。石灰剣技開始。つなげ。プロゲーズアロンナイト。
Damage taken plus this plus the yeah, we got it.
戦闘終了。面白みのない戦いでした。
Not as tough without the massive giant servant it's attached to. Melu because she smell? Wait, why does some... You're not the first person to say that. Why how does Summer Melusine smell? Wait, what? I got my command spells? Oh!
So it would seem, though not in the truest sense. You have neither regained your qualifications as its summoner, nor has the command spell regained its abilities. At most, you should now be able to summon a servant or two in Miklon outside of the boundary of the underworld.
How dare you? How dare you? This is unforgivable. No, not unforgivable. How could a giant like me fall to a human? It's an arrogant human who thinks himself as a summoner, no less. I stepped out of mists of gods and giants. This is an unforgivable disgrace. Protea? Well, whatever the case, facts are facts. And the fact is, I've been saved. Fine then. I hate to give up this authorization, but I will. Do with me what you like. But I won't forget this humiliation, Master. Next time we meet, I'm going to make you pay. What? Did I just say something? I'm sorry. I don't remember what happened. I mean, I was conscious up to the point where you were nice enough to remove my mask for me, but... Was I acting strange afterward? Don't worry about it. That means worry about it. Like, lording it over you or acting tough or generally, being bad? Thank goodness, and thank you, Master. That mask was really painful. I couldn't even see or say anything. I thought I would stay trapped in that kaiju form and that I'd be killed, but you never gave up on me. I'm so happy right now. This is where we give her head pats and hugs. And a cookie too if we had one of those, but I don't think we brought any to South America. We should have. We always need the emergency cookie. You know, I would say they really milked this shot. Also, it's blue now, but considering how hard they probably worked on it, no, they didn't milk it enough. Oh. And replacing them with some of Melt's worst. Melt? Grand alter ego. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it there. Oh, oh! Oh! Wait, that's so cool! Just $3 a cookie in Chile. Oh, nice. I never went to Subway. I kind of don't wanna. I don't like subs. Oh, this is cool. Long way to go. Yeah, I know. But you know how these things are. They're really front heavy. Usually. Unless it's Lostbelt 6. Then it's just heavy. Okay. We're gonna make some more progress next time, I'm sure. A lot more than that, but... Oh my god! This is a very interesting Lostbelt, let's say that. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting Amnesiac Beast you Olga Marie, but here we are? Okay. We'll see what happens next time. As I continue to lose my mind over this goddamn game. I'll see you guys next time, okay? Sayonara. Bye-bye. Soon Olga is best Olga. That's just normal Olga. That's why you guys like her. Well, one of the reasons. That and the... You know. Yeah. Bye!